Eddie.
4, 3, 2, 1, and record. Okay, we are live. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. How's it going tonight? Hello, welcome back. It is Saturday, so we're going to be doing our Dungons and Dargons. Hope you guys had a good week. What was that?
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Yeah.
What was that,
Oh
Sarah?
shit, oh fuck.
The Darks. Don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we're
You're
back
making
after a short break. So how are you doing there, Rugi?
I'm drunk as fuck. Shit.
She.
Nice.
She-
Tell us about that.
I had 4 shots of moonshine, Old Smoky, my favorite. Pretty good. I'm red as shit. Blanking out. I'm
Stay
at the
with
high
us.
of my drunk cause I literally took that last shot before I joined the call.
Get some nice cold water.
Yep, I got some apple juice right here.
Oh, nice. Get the apple juice.
My week was pretty good. I played Resident Evil 8 pretty good. I streamed it too. It's pretty great.
Oh, nice. I didn't
came for
even
the
see you streaming it.
big-
What time did you? What time did you do that?
Probably in the morning.
Oh, okay. That would probably be why.
I came for the big mommy milkers, but I stayed for the big boy.
The big
That's
boy,
great.
the big hairy
Yeah.
boy, the big
The-
hairy
the
boy
big-
swinging hammer.
No, the bigger merchant boy.
Oh, yes, excellent. Yeah, best friend.
Hell yeah, pretty great. What else did I do? Other than that, I don't think I did much other than make VTubers and work, moving shit. Yeah, I didn't do much.
How's the
Fuck.
cicada situation?
Oh, all right, cicadas. They
This
came
is what
out.
you were drinking.
They aren't as loud as 17 years ago, so I'm happy with that. But I have a gut feeling that this is just the early bloomers, and it's gonna get louder slowly throughout the week as there's more and more cicadas.
The early boomers.
Yeah, the early birds. But
Darn
it's
boomers.
loud as it was apparently loud as fuck outside. But my room is like in a way where I can't really hear the outside.
That's what you need. Is you
So as
need to
long as I-
release a bunch of birds.
Fucking birds are gonna get fat. My dogs, I think they've been eating the cicadas.
My cats love cicadas.
There's a fuck ton. Hold up, let me get a picture. There's a
Actually,
whole. There,
I think
had
you
a cat
posted
who
one
passed
in the
away
Discord
2 years
earlier.
ago.
that was like when they first were coming
Oh,
out.
sorry. What did you say, Sarah?
Oh, I said these cats aren't even the worst of it. I had a cat who passed away a few years ago, and I think
Yeah.
cicadas formed a large chunk of his diet.
Oh,
Cicadas and crickets and grasshoppers, you'd always see him outside, like, crunching on them. You'd be like, do we not feed you enough? And he's like, but I like the crunchy.
Yeah, the whole fuck. Like on the street.
oh shit!
That's all.
But
Wow.
Not as much as 17 years ago, but I have a feeling there's gonna be even more later
I
on.
just like your dog being like super pleased about it.
Yeah, we went on a super far hiking walk. Me and my dog. My dogs. I had another dog with me. Somewhere else.
Nice to remove my
Photo.
glasses.
Just wow, look at all the crunchy friends.
Spanish.
Ew.
A fuck ton.
I mean, it's like my dog's just snapping at bees or whatever. They get close, he just tries to take a bite.
Those are a little more spicy.
Oh yeah. Glad they never actually went and stung him. Both
There-
dogs,
there are-
actually. My
There
previous
are
one, this one.
there are fellas making recipes like with old bay.
Oh, that was such
Oh
a joke.
yeah. I mean, you know, when in Maryland, do as
Yeah.
Marylanders do.
You stick old bay onto just fucking everything. Disgusting, but you know,
It's
our-
again.
it's our culture, so
It's just a seasoning.
Right, right.
It's the Marylander seasoning. We had that in fucking like high school cafeteria. You could just dump as much as you want, and they would refill it the next day. Like it was a free for all for that fucking Old Bay. Pretty good though. Goes really good with crabs.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and when you think about it, cicadas and crabs, they're both arthropods, so
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just about the same thing. Yeah, I haven't eaten any yet because I have a feeling there's gonna be more, and I don't really want to go
yeah,
out trying to
don't wanna fill
catch
up
them.
just yet. Don't want to get sick of them until it becomes a crisis and you actually have to eat them to
Yeah,
survive.
yeah,
You know.
gonna be great though. Luckily, none of them's been diddling my outdoor gym either, which I'm glad. They've just been sticking on the trees and the walls, not my like gym equipment, which is outside. I'm happy with that. Fuck,
Excellent.
there's a lot of them.
Well, I look forward to, I look forward to the ongoing tales.
Yeah, who knows? Next week, there might be more because the weather looks nice here. So we'll see. It's gonna be hot all week, I'm pretty sure.
It's been like
They
Oh,
died like
yeah,
a
fuck, it
couple of them
was
died like a couple weeks ago because of the weather. It was like kind of cold out, but I think this week's gonna be all warm.
interesting.
I just
Yeah, this week it got up to like above 30 for us up here, whatever that
It was
is
awful.
in Fahrenheit. What was it again? Like 90 something, high 90s?
in Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
93-ish, if I'm not mistaken.
93? Okay.
Yeah, let me Google it.
On it.
uh,
86.
it's mostly
86 is
gonna be
30?
90.
Yeah.
Gonna
Yeah,
mostly
we
be
were at
90s.
33.
Okay,
90s this
fine.
week.
Yeah, which
For
for us
91.4.
that's really high, especially for this time of year.
Yeah.
I'm a lot south though, so
Yeah.
it gets really hot, but
Yep.
that's fine. I'm Asian.
Hmm.
I absorb the heat, and I get darker,
Become one
stronger.
with the heat. I just
Uh,
melt. I'm
What was that, Sarah?
so
said my dad does that, but he's not Asian. He just to himself.
Oh, I was gonna say that's interesting because your dad looks like the kind who would just get pink.
No, that's me and my mom. My dad has like seasoned himself over the years,
Interesting.
and in the summertime he turns from a white man into an Indian man.
Oh, I see. I need to
Pretty
see if I
funny.
can dig up. There's probably some pictures of me in like high school or early university where I'm like really friggin' dark.
Yeah, you got really dark. I remember that.
And ever since I got chicken pox as an adult, for some reason I haven't been able to do that again.
oh,
Hmm.
it's awful.
Yeah, it's weird.
Man. When it came to chickenpox, my sister got it. She gave it to me. We gave it to our dad.
That's
Oh,
rough.
yeah, no, I caught it off my dad's shingles.
Ew. Is that how you got it?
Yeah, because my dad had shingles, and like right after he recovered from his shingles, I got chicken pox.
Did you ever have chickenpox as a kid?
Nope.
There you go.
That's why I got it when I was fucking 20, and why I
Yes.
suffered so bad from it.
I guess you were young. Doesn't that mean you're immune to shingles now, though?
No, it means no. You usually get shingles like 40 years after you have chicken pox. It's like some kind of resurgence, I think.
Baby.
Sorry,
Oh,
you're
fun
really quiet.
science.
So my mom said I had chickenpox when I was like a baby.
Yeah, that's
'Cause I was
usually.
so worried when you got it that I was gonna get chicken.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, I wasn't around when I had it. I self fucking quarantined myself.
Yeah, but like the day before that, we were sharing food.
So that means I should get shingles when I'm 45.
Something like that.
Excellent.
my shingles is serious because my Game Boy died.
Oh, rest in peace. Your Game Boy died of shingles.
Yes, it did. Whatever. No,
Everybody,
it's
okay.
rechargeable.
I don't know why, but everybody's really quiet for me.
I don't know. Well, I didn't
Actually,
change my
except
volume or
except
nothing.
Arugi. Arugi's fine.
Turn me up then.
Because
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
blasted my volume all the way up so I could yell while I leaned far away from the
I
mic.
guess so. Yeah, I'll turn Sarah up. Normally, I've got Sarah turned down a little, because normally you're a little louder than everybody.
Oh, really? It's because I project.
There we go. And Cryo's constantly at 200 because he's a mumbler.
Dad always accuses me of mumbling. It's like, what?
I
What are you
think
saying?
maybe you're just cutting out though.
I hear her fine.
It could be all the fireworks just like tripping.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Anyway, how are you doing, Cryo?
There's been a lot this week. I saw a roadkill raccoon for one.
No.
I actually went.
Why would you
I
tell me
went.
that?
Did you eat it?
No. Let's just say I called the city to be like, hey, come, deal with this. And they haven't still, and it's been getting worse and worse. So that's fun. I've destroyed like my arms and stuff because like repetitive like motions at work and like lifting like giant metal filing cabinets.
Also, a lot of masturbating.
I mean, of course, that goes without saying.
Good.
Is that it
But
then? Oh, I was gonna
Wait,
say, is that where you're
never
gonna?
seen a dead raccoon.
I should have just edited it there for you, just for you.
Sorry, what were you
I
saying,
see
Sarah?
every animal we have in the province like flattened down the road. I don't know, the way you said it made it sound like you've never seen a roadkill raccoon before.
No, it's not that I've never
Not the
seen
way I've
one.
seen
It's
this
that I
one,
don't
'cause,
want
like,
to hear about it. Oh, you mean him?
Yeah.
Like I've seen like some here and there, but like it never like a full-on raccoon, and not the way I saw it, and like how it's
Never a
kept
full-on
degenerating.
raccoon. You only ever find like I don't know, just a
Bits
tail.
and parts.
Oh no,
I mean,
man.
I saw like what was left of raccoon from like some animal attack in my backyard to do. So
The best I've ever seen is we get vultures in the area, which
Mhm.
great, I love them, but every once in a while they'll grab some roadkill and like drag it off the road onto the sidewalk and then just start like tearing it apart. And I like rode by one on the way home from work and was like giving me the stink eye and I'm like, what, I'm gonna eat your like pile of shit here?
see, the first time I ever like experienced something like that was like it was like a falcon or something. It was just eating some bird on top of like an electric pole by was this grade 6 or grade 7? Something like that. A lot of kids were freaked out. It was hilarious. It's like that's life. This bird.
Eat your kiddos.
Yeah. But yeah, I am in my mouth, my face, it burns so much because like wearing the mask constantly and like working on top of like deep fryers and all that shit and just every single day because people suck. Fuck you, Paul. Just awful feeling. Everything
Moisturize.
burns.
You gotta moisturize.
I
With Gold Bond.
It's like you think I haven't been.
You
Yeah,
should
gold
get those
bond.
cool canister masks where it doesn't really touch your face.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking of getting one of those, and someone says something. It's like, do you know what my face has been wearing those garbage masks you gave us, along with like your not even like 3M protection masks? God, it fucking sucks. It's like what? I use 4 different things. I try to use 3 or 4 different things, and it's just nothing. It's not doing it enough. I need
Get
more
one of
still.
those, get one of those cool plague masks.
See, honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna need.
I like the video of the dude wearing the plague mask into like a McDonald's or something, and like right as
Oh.
soon as he puts it on, he's laughing so hard that the face is like sucking in. And he just goes in there and the person behind the cash just screams immediately.
Like, I haven't seen that one. I've
I
seen another
haven't
one where
seen
this
it.
guy goes around and does like shit. Like causing trouble.
Yeah, I've seen other similar stuff, but I haven't seen that one. That sounds hilarious. Share it, share it.
I'm not gonna find it now. Random shit I saw on Twitter like months ago.
Share it.
Tell you what, if you find it, send it to me and then I'll share it.
It's too much work.
Found it.
Okay, there you go. Done.
Excellent.
You gotta share it to the chat, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I posted it in the wrong group. Well, they'll have that
Oh,
now.
there. Oh, sorry, my internet just dipped for a sec.
Doop deep dop. Deep dop bidoop. Bidoop boop boop.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, how are you doing, Sarah?
Huh?
I said,
Me?
how are you doing?
My sleep was getting better, and then I think I just destroyed it because I like just finished a coffee.
Oh no.
Um,
I kind of did the same thing to mine last night. I had my sleep
Nothing
like
has
perfect. I slammed a melatonin and I slept like a fucking like a goddamn cicada for 17 years.
my sister bought a house.
Oh,
That's
Damn. How does one do that in this day and age?
Yeah.
2 hours away from here.
Friggin' Toronto's like more expensive than New York and LA now.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
In
Shit.
Toronto.
I want to live in Toronto, though. It's nice here. I don't want to live anywhere else.
Me too. Everybody I know is like migrating westward, and I'm like, I still want to live in the city. You know what I mean? I don't want to
Yeah.
fucking live somewhere where I can't walk to the grocery store.
Yeah, like I've mentioned before, I don't want to live in the fucking boonies.
Yeah, because like it's like what you got Toronto, and it's like oh Toronto's too filled. Okay, go to Mississauga. Oh, that's getting too full. Go to Brampton, Hamilton, Brantford even now.
hmm And then people are like, yeah,
Yeah,
why don't you just go to like fucking Ottawa? And it's expensive in Ottawa too, but it's a lot less expensive than here. But
Yeah,
Ottawa
but like
doesn't have shit.
exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's got more shit than the fucking boonies. I don't understand why
yeah.
people like chomping at the bit to move out into the country. I'm like, you realize you rely on your car for literally everything.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm too scared
You
of
have to
driving.
get in your car and drive somewhere so you can go for a walk.
Yeah,
Like, I fucking hate the idea. I hate it.
me too.
How do I do this?
So,
I just
I
can't
don't know.
do driving because it makes me nervous.
Oh, there we are.
I can drive just fine. I just don't want to be doing it all the time. I just don't want
hmm
to be relying on it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
or even where I am now, I can ride or walk to work. I can ride or walk to the pub. I can ride or walk to the grocery store and the doctor's office as well. It's a bit frustrating. Riding is really good. You know what I mean? Things
hmm
are accessible. And I'm like, why would I want to isolate myself out in the country with bad internet, for starters?
Yeah.
that's the one
Bad
that gets
internet
me
is the
is the
big
bad
one.
internet.
Yeah,
Because I
I
always
got a
feel
buddy
like
who
I'm probably doomed to live in a small wooden shack somewhere in the tundra. Just chopping wood and shooting moose every day.
it's like your ancestors.
like my dad as a kid.
Yeah. Your dad should teach you how to shoot a moose.
You know what's funny is my dad was always like, "Let me take the boy hunting," and my mom was like, "No, he's gonna be civilized, not like your family."
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's rough.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're old enough to decide for yourself. You should be
Well,
like, Dad, that's
yeah, but now it's a pandemic and I don't have any money.
true.
My dad's hunting rifle is
Um,
still somewhere tucked away under the stairs or something, but
I couldn't do hunting stuff. I'd feel bad.
yeah,
fishing's
I
okay.
would only do it if
I
I
like
was
fishing.
living in a shack in the fucking wilderness and had to do so to survive.
Also, a moose will last a person like
Sorry, what?
If you're alone, a moose will last you like a month,
Yeah, that's why
maybe
you,
more.
you, you keep them out in the snow to preserve them.
My people eat a lot, so I wouldn't mind hunting. None of it would go to waste.
You just put the whole moose in the sausage machine,
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god!
and
Can
then
you
you
put it?
you come out with 3,000 sausages, and then you just put the sausages in an ice box.
I can't stand the idea of killing anything, so I wouldn't be able to do it.
How's moose? I've never. Moose.
I,
I've
You
I
had
ever
venison, but I haven't
fresh
had moose.
fish though?
I had buffalo once.
Buffalo's good.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
buffalo
bad.
burgers are pretty common up here.
Yeah, that's
I've
how I
only had
had
a
it.
moose burger like once when I was in fucking Kirkland Lake.
Moose just kind of tastes like beef to me. Maybe
It's,
like
it's probably
drier.
it's yeah. I was gonna say it's probably like halfway between beef and venison.
Yeah. Fucking fresh fish though. A fish that died less than 2 hours before you eaten it is like the best tasting things ever.
Fucking miss fishing. I haven't fished in a long time.
Yeah, same. Used to fish out on
One time my
Muskoka.
cousin went out and caught like a million little perch and then like just like gutted, skinned them, threw them in the pan, and it was like the best tasting thing ever. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm just reminiscing now.
Northfolk
That's just
things.
like pardon?
I said Northfolk things.
Funnily enough, like they don't live up north. They actually
Well, I
live
mean,
west of here and like southwest of where we are.
just us
They're
in
like that
general.
kind of country. Yeah.
I'm imagining all the I don't
Um,
know Californian viewers coming in being like, "What? You guys are crazy."
people in like there's lots of people who want to like northern ranches.
Yeah, those summer fellas are fucking weird. Summer sun fellas. Florida
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Californians. They're fucking weirdos.
Anyway,
Anything else going on, Sarah? No.
not really.
Okay. In that case, Christine, how are you doing?
Okay, nothing much to say. My neck hurts
Oh
really
no.
bad. Still, it's the second day of it hurting. Hopefully, it'll ease completely by
Yeah.
tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, maybe.
You still using that
We'll
pillow?
see. Yeah, it's just that my muscles don't like the cold. And
Uh.
anytime I do get a little bit cold, for like an extended period of time, that muscle that, was exposed actually fucking tenses. And it tenses for a really long time too. So yeah, yesterday my neck was fucked. I couldn't move my head to the left, like I couldn't tilt it. So that
Oh
was
no.
that was that. And that was bad. Um, I don't know. I taught a class today. Uh, yeah.
Oh, there's the fireworks.
Oh,
The nuns are at it. The nuns are finally at it.
nice.
The nuns in your neighborhood just go ape shit like
They
twice
do.
a year.
They well, more than twice. They'll take any excuse that they can to set off fireworks. I don't fucking know why. Here's some Bearman lore. There's some nuns who live over like pretty close to my house, maybe a couple kilometers away. Um, at their
Like
fucking center there. I don't know what exactly it is. It's like just this coven of nuns. They're like Franciscan nuns, and I don't know why, but for fun they just shoot off fireworks every celebration. They have like marching bands and stuff over there too.
They must be just like the diva nuns.
Yeah, they're just fucking party nuns.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
shooting off fireworks every chance they fucking get at all hours of the night. They've got a bell over there that goes off on the hour that actually bongs out the time, and it's like, we got watches, and they're like, yeah, but we want a bong. It's bong o'clock, motherfuckers.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Institutions are just like that.
Anyway, anything else going on, Christine?
No, aside from pain, perpetual pain,
Oh no.
nothing.
Tell me a story about
Thank you.
Smokey.
My dog's behavioral peeing returned yesterday.
Behavioral peeing.
Yes. Where he rebels against something that he doesn't like by peeing on the floor.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah,
He's too
so I
old for
guess he
that.
didn't like the fact that I wasn't giving him much attention in the last couple of days because pain. So he decided to pee.
Oh no.
And I was like, you motherfucker.
What the heck?
So, behavioral pee.
What
Oh,
the
and
heck,
then
Smokey?
today when I was walking him, uh we saw his friend Spike, and Spike is a big bulldog that's like the same height as my dog, but like 3 times as wide.
Oh my
Just
god.
so much muscle mass, this little fucking thing. And anytime we approach, my dog likes to play with him and all of that, but he's really fucking big. So the dynamic between him is that he tackles my dog, and my dog like weasels his way out by like ducking and running. And I guess my dog just forgot that he did that. So Spike ended up body checking Smokey into my knee, and it almost became an ouch, but then I managed to like dodge out of the way a little bit. Like I kind of stepped back before it could like bend my knee the
You
wrong
fucking
way.
parried Smokey.
Yes. But yeah, so I ended up taking a step back, and that prevented my knee from bending the wrong way. And yeah. And the owner was like, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay, whatever."
I'm
He's a big
imagining.
dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm imagining a bulldog as tall as Smokey, and fucking. That's that's pretty funny.
Yeah, no, he's fucking wide. And the thing is, okay, so my dog is like, he's got like so many fucking colors happening on him. He's got like an orange head. He's got black spots on him. Then his belly is a mix of blue tick and red tick. Um, so basically, he's all the colors of the rainbow in the dog sense. And but his head is really fucking orange. And this bulldog is like the exact same orange. So he's this orange bulldog with like white patches, I guess. But whenever I see him, I'm like, oh, there's my dog's best friend, that orange boy, walking over like he's the sun.
How loud he walking?
Oh, Lord, he coming.
So
But
he's just
yeah,
one of
so
those with the big frown face.
yeah,
I like those guys. They're so chill.
yeah. Except
And
this guy just body checks my dog,
yeah,
so
they're
not
very
as chilled.
friendly. They're very friendly. I mean,
Yeah, he tried jumping on
yeah.
me and
For
giving me
for
hugs, and I'm like, oh,
maybe it's because of the name, but for some reason in cartoons and stuff, bulldogs are always like portrayed as these fucking brutish thug animals,
yeah.
and then actual bulldogs are just fucking absolute potatoes.
Yeah, my doctor, um Andre, he would always bring his bulldog to work. I don't know if that's allowed. Like, isn't that like an allergy to some people? I don't even know. But either way, he would bring his dog to the office, and he would have the dog just kind of sitting in a bed in one of the vacant rooms, as he did his job. So like sometimes I'd like walk past a room, and I'd see this bulldog just looking at me in the dark, and I was like, "Oh, hello." And sometimes he'd get bored and start hobbling around, and he'd be like, "Hey, you go back." And it would just kind of like stop, turn around, and walk back to the room that it came from, and go back to sitting. So yeah, pretty good. I like bulldogs.
Yeah, Funny guys.
Yeah.
A bulldog called Mona. It was an English bulldog, and it just had fucking so many health issues.
Uh,
And it drooled. But she was sweet.
yeah, they have really good temperaments.
You just gotta get
Oh,
a. It's like with pugs where you just gotta get a Q-tip and get into all their folds to clean them.
Yeah, that's sad that you need to do that.
Just keep their wrinkly skin all nice and clean.
Hmm. Wow.
Oh, hey Missy,
Hi, Mimsy.
how's it going there, Mimsy?
Mimsy. Anyways, let's go play.
Yeah,
See, my cat
D&D
says
time.
hi.
Hmm.
What does your cat do for a living?
He peas.
Oh,
Fuck peas in the backyard.
wow.
We bought a catnip plant for the garden, and it like didn't even make it into the garden before the cats got to it.
Oh, I saw that you had last time I was over. You guys had garden nip.
Yeah, it didn't come back this year, so we had to buy a new one.
Oh, I see.
Next. Fighting now.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, it's also because my dad like dug up and halved the vegetable garden because half of it was in the shade after we built the new fence, and they're like, we don't want to look after a big garden anyway. So we bought some new catnip, and now the most popular backyard in the neighborhood again.
Oh, so all the cats just show up to nip your nip?
Yep, they actually do. Pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna break up the Mexican standoff over here.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you move? Thank you.
That was easy.
Pharaoh's kind of skittish, to be honest. I feel bad for him. The problem with my cats is they both want to be the only cat.
Oh,
Anyway,
they both need 100% attention.
yes. Now, the thing is, not being the only cat does not stop them from demanding 100% attention. And honestly, being stuck in the house all the time, it's kind of exhausting.
Oh.
But
Here,
anyway,
I'm
let's
just gonna
play.
I'm just gonna shrink down Master Roshi here. So he's not taking up a bunch of space. So there you go. He's small now. We've had this fucking S here forever. Like, probably since the first session, we've had this S.
The backwards S.
Yeah.
No,
With
that's right.
the lines and stuff.
Yeah, this S is fine.
That's a 2.
Oops,
Why is there a
Yes.
2?
there isn't.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so here we are up in the Coldlands.
Don't die.
No promises. Right, so on the last stream of D&D, you guys managed to find the Terrapin's shell and the body of the Terrapin.
Oh, what a terror.
What was that, Sarah?
I said now I have to Google what a terrapin is.
It's a turtle.
Yee.
Yeah, you found the turtle's shell. And you did some experiments with it and found out what it did. The thing is also, however, too big and heavy for anybody to use practically except for Yax. Yax is the only one in the entire group with 18 strength.
Oh, I was gonna say, what about Olivia?
Olivier has 16. Olivier's got 18 con. But yeah, it was...
I forget about that.
Wait, the requirement was 18 strength.
Yes.
Oh, he's got a
I
cute
think
little
Armbard
spot.
has 18 strength.
Does he? I thought he had 16.
What?
Because he hasn't... Ardbar hasn't gotten
Oh.
a stat bonus yet.
Right, that was before. Hold up, let me fix that.
But yeah, it's an energy-absorbing shield, and anytime it's hit with an element other than physical or psychic, it can actually absorb the damage, and the next time you smack somebody with it, it unleashes that damage.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, similar to the spell absorb elements, basically. You just need to succeed on a dex save to avoid damage, and instead of taking half damage, you get an evasion-like effect where you take no damage from it, and then the shield's absorption effect activates. But other than that, it is just a two-handed shield. It gives a +3 to your AC rather than a +2 for being two-handed, and you can use it to make bash attacks.
It also absorbs things like radiant and stuff, right?
Yeah, just any element other than physical damage and psychic damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll carry that around for in case.
But it seems as though weapons such as that one, the solar ray that that is currently in the possession of Chief Yino, and the Narwhal's horn were not things that were meant to be wielded by medium-sized humanoids.
Because, like, you said Chief Vino had to, like, go prone to snipe it, right?
Yeah, anything has to, like, go prone, put it on its stand in order to snipe it. Like, the solar ray is 8 feet long.
Alright, hear me out, fellas. So, for the solar ray, the thing we saw earlier, the skeleton had, like, what's it called? Things for hands, like drills for hands, right?
It wasn't exactly that.
Spikes
No,
for hands.
it had hidden blades in its wrists that it could pop out.
Ah, I thought it was spikes. I was gonna say we could put spikes on Artemule's moves, so we could use him like we could have him stomp that into the ground to make him like a stationary mount for this.
You could mount the solar ray on a wagon the same way that you could a cannon.
Ah, shit. Should do that.
But yeah, otherwise it needs to be fired from prone.
What if just, like, say, like, Iskra and Loishka both hold it together. Loishka just holds the barrel.
You'd burn yourself.
Yeah. Barrels generally get really hot.
Well,
when you
it's
fire.
it's a laser emitter.
Say what?
I said it's a laser emitter, and it has its own built-in like cooling system and heat absorption systems, so you don't have to worry about that.
I guess most guns dissipate heat through mechanisms on the barrel.
Yeah.
Would be good too, because I found like use that one feature I never used if I could remember what it's called.
What feature?
Just like I have like some advantage on like something that didn't act first.
Oh, yeah, well, here's the thing. The fucking thing has a range of 1,200 feet, so
Yeah, here it is.
if you're shooting something that's, you know, that far away, it's likely that they haven't rolled initiative yet, so you'd get that ability.
Yeah, that's why I never get it usually. I don't think I even wrote it because I never get it.
Oh man. And we'll be having to leave like Iskra far behind as we go through.
You don't need to leave her at maximum range or anything.
Be great. So just like occasionally, just a giant beam comes and like wrecks whatever.
Yeah, just
like,
once every 2 turns.
Just put all my bonuses. Oh, I can't even put all my bonuses. I have to like get up close, then run to the laser, and then I can use the bonuses.
Oh shit! Yeah, just
Tag, you're it. Tag, you're
like,
dead.
Tag him with your curses and your stackables, and then make a run for it with on the mule.
Pretty much, just Slayer's Prey Hunter's Mark, run away, come back and be like, ha ha. Laser tag.
That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can figure out applications for that, but the takeaway there was that these things were definitely made to be used by the weapons of Opidus. And it's miraculous that you're even able to use them on foot. which is why so many of them have a requirement like 18 strength or having to fire from prone and whatnot.
Well, we gotta get a fucking mech so we can use them.
Shit, Power Rangers, so let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
It'll be great. I call it the B as a right arm. Left arm. Doesn't matter which arm.
Right arm.
Honestly, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I want to be an arm.
You know, there to this point, there has never been any evidence that these things are meant to combine. That would be a
Jump to
completely
it.
original idea on the Funky Crunch's part.
Totally should though.
Anyway, from here we need to determine where the party's heading.
We're going to the ruins, right? Down this
Yes,
way.
they're what was it? It was the unicorn told you that they sensed a great dark energy and a great sense of despair coming from somewhere up here in the mountains along the mountain range.
The unicorn did?
Yes, when you asked the unicorn, "Hey, is there anything funky going on around here?" And they were like, "Yeah, there's some spirits of the vengeful dead running around in the northern forests and the wastes and whatnot, and there's a lot of negative energy coming from the mountain ranges." I know you guys are looking for any kind of ancient ruin along the mountain ridge. Except right now you guys are over here by the lake, so there's one of two ways that you can get over there. Either you guys can go over this way and go down the mountain range like this, or you can do the opposite and you can go down and then over and then go up.
Do
Down.
we want to be in the snow any
Yeah,
longer?
so it's
I didn't
basically
think so.
it's basically do you want to trek across the tundra or do you want to return south?
Yeah, maybe
How we-
find a cool new ice dog or something.
Already equipped for the snow.
Sort of. You have your sled dogs and whatnot, but still taking a week-long trip through straight tundra will be really hard. Especially considering the monsters that you've encountered up here so far.
Yeah, I'll just take the safer route.
Just a bunch of weenies.
You know, have our dogs dressed like the monster.
Ah!
Yeah, you have your sled teams kind of disguised, looking like big, long, wiggly worms running around in the snow. The Remoras.
Peas in the snow are just big with.
What?
I've seen a husky in the snow, they wiggle worm in it.
Just wiggly worms. The funny thing is that your sled dogs are actually just straight up wolves anyway, that the goblins have trained.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
That's fucking metal.
You have like
Yeah.
50 puppies, right?
Yeah, you got 50 puppies back home and you had to like rent adult ones because your puppies weren't old enough yet.
Great. Did we not buy these adult dogs? Did we just rent them?
Yeah, these ones are just rentals.
I mean, meanwhile, there's like 50 wolf puppies back on the farm.
Yeah, that way you don't have to rent in the future.
That's where our days has been sleeping in the
Yeah.
dog shed.
Get raised
Also,
with
also they look like this.
Ah, shit.
sled team, and it'll be 11 dogs and a wyvern. That's my new goal.
Just get air sleds.
Fuck it, I'm gonna like breed the wyvern with the dogs.
You know, I don't know if that'll work.
To bite.
It's not the same kind of. It's not the same kind of USB port. Anyway. Alright, in that case, let's go down back into the tree line and start heading across the mountains. And can I get one survival check from you guys to forage for food on the way? And Wally, make sure to roll your portents.
Not bad.
drank a whole jug of water already.
Jug.
Hmm.
Ooh.
The alcohol I bought looks like a Fortnite chug jug.
Oh man, why do I always do this? I always forget my binder all the way over here with my 3 amiibos sitting on it. Ah.
Because you like to torture yourself.
There we go. Okay. Alright, so we'll start with Yax as usual. What is Yax looking for? You're at the northern edge of the tree line. It's like a pine forest.
The pine forest. And it's summer?
It's late summer now. Moving into early autumn.
Huh.
There's also, even though it doesn't appear as though there's any large rivers around, there are also, like, several smaller streams and whatnot, so...
What time of year do we get pine nuts?
That's a good question, actually.
Oh,
I almost feel like... Let's see. Are pine nuts seasonal? I think it's like various, but I think you can get pine nuts now. It's like
It's
summer to
a-
autumn.
Edible pine nuts for northern climates. The cones ripen in middle October, the first week of November.
I'm seeing like as early as July for some types of pine.
Yeah. Whatever, I'm calling pine nuts.
Okay.
I don't know, there's lots of pine trees around. Hope nobody has any allergies.
You guys have eaten pine nuts before in this campaign.
There you go.
Many times before, actually. You guys keep making pesto.
Yo, pesto's good shit.
But yeah, you get yourself a whole bunch of pine nuts.
Just like pesto on pemmican.
Yeah, not only do you get pine nuts, but you actually find a good collection of hickory nuts as well. So Yex finds the nut.
Where did my phone go? There it is.
Okay, Urugi, what are you out there looking for?
I'm looking for something big. Some big meats. Some sick meats.
What kind of meats?
Let's see, let's think. Maybe a moose. I want a moose burger. Those guys are fucking big, right? I've
they're
heard
big.
that they're fucking huge.
Yeah, they're the only... Basically, it's like... When you're looking at the tallest animals out there, number 1 is giraffe, number 2 is elephant, and number 3 is moose.
Let's fucking do it. Let's get some big fucking boys. Are there elephants in this area? Not in
No,
this
well,
area in general, but in this map.
Yeah, they would be, like, over here, in where the knolls are.
Ah, okay. Elephant would be cool to have, right, guys? If it was like cool beast of bird and just having.
They,
Stop that.
What was that, Christine?
Stop that. No hunting things for ivory.
No, he
No,
he meant, like, riding elephants.
Oh, okay. Riding elephants are fine.
Yeah,
Sure.
the Knolls tried to domesticate all kinds of things for riding, elephants, rhinos, and whatnot, before they finally settled on dinosaurs.
Okay.
What?
My sisters just talk really loud.
Oh, okay, I
My
see.
my door's wide and
I was like, who the fuck is that?
I knew. I
Brought the phone
knew
to my
somebody
door.
at Corgi's house.
Alright, anyway, Arugi, you end up finding something interesting out there.
Oh.
With its fur matted in snow because
Yeah.
you guys are still north enough that there's snow in the late summer.
What's that, Jazz?
You being talked at?
Sorry, I was talking to my sister real quick. What was that?
Okay, so since you guys are still in a snowy climate, even though it's late summer, there is some snow falling, and you end up seeing with its fur kind of matted in snow, what almost looks like a really big woolly cow.
Alright, I must slowly approach it. Is it
Beefalo.
is it a beefalo?
A yak.
Roll a
I
nature
get a
check.
yak. Okay, a nature check. I have a +3 to my nature. Let's do it. Nature root is.
All right, you're pretty
Okay.
sure this is an ancestor to what you know as the modern day cow. This is a woolly auroch.
Shit, guys, I want this. I'm gonna try to rope it and see if I can try to drag it along with me. Of course, before I do that, I'm gonna switch to my brute force fucking focus. So I'm slightly stronger on athletics.
Yeah, so this thing kind of looks halfway between a cow and a bison.
Alright. I'll try to lure him with food too. See what would he like?
So you're trying to capture this guy and bring him home to everybody and be like, look, I found cow.
Yeah, I found yeah.
COWE, cow.
Fucking big boy fellas.
Yep, big beefy boy, big beefing boy.
Hey, look at my video. No, never mind. I won't do that.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. But yeah, what kind of food do you want to lure him with?
Let's think.
And how are you gonna disable him?
I could easily disable this guy, but I'm not going to. Let's think. Let's see if I have any cool spells I could use, or maybe I could get my imp to call one of the fellas back. And who has talked to animals? Was it Iskra or Yegs?
Both of them
Okay.
have their own kind of versions of it.
Alright, I'll try to call for either of them. See if they could convince this cool cow thing to come with us.
Hey, who do you choose?
Okay, Iskra then. You answered first. You answered to the call
Okie
of the
dokes.
imp.
I haven't used this enough. I guess just animal handling for me, and what was the other one? Animal handling and primeval awareness. Yes, those were the two.
Get closer, stop mumbling.
I am close. Yeah, animal handling, primeval awareness. That's what I need to use. Shall I roll or what?
It's what are you telling this beast?
Yeah, I'm
We
like,
can-
hey, I'm either gonna eat this or we're gonna bring it back home. So that's what I'm gonna tell Iskra.
Well, I won't tell it that you're gonna eat it, because that'll just spook it right away from you.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you this, Iskra. If we're not able to bring it home, I'm gonna eat it.
Alright, well. So listen, buddy. I only understand sounds and gestures and things. Okay. Come with us. We provide nice home, safety, food. No worries of monsters like giant centipede things. We beat those centipede things. We will protect you and any of your kin if you wanted to tell them to come along with us.
You seem to have made this thing rather nervous talking about giant centipedes.
course. We will protect you from them if you come with us.
It doesn't think that you look like a herd.
Alright, let's
It
get
thinks
more
that you look like
fellows.
a hunting pack.
We're not here for hunting.
Let's get all the big boys here. So Ardmeal and Arkbar.
Oh yeah, just kind of disguise yourself as a herd.
I mean,
Let's hope they're like the sheep.
I was
from
also gonna say,
before.
keep in mind where you guys are going.
yeah, we are going to the ruins
Yeah, you're
first.
going around ruin delving. It'll probably be difficult to take this thing around with you.
I guess we'll have to eat it, fellas.
I was saying we could like latch it on and like replace one of the reindeer, but like, eh.
Keep in mind, this is a wild animal.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
That's why.
Was that Sarah?
I said you just offered it a whole, like, well, and then now you're like, well, fuck, if you don't want to come, I'm just gonna eat you.
I think the moment that it's gonna try to make a run for it at the moment where that you're trying to eat him.
Also, I've got you cranked to max, Sarah, and you are kind of quiet and
I
cutting
don't
out.
know what the problem is.
See, now you're fine. You were fine just there.
I just don't feel like talking today.
Maybe we could see if he has any kids or anything. And never mind. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what they do. That's what they did to dogs, like way back in ancient times. Kill the parents and then train the dogs or the wolves. Train them up while they're young. So that's what we're doing with the Drake. Drake? Yeah,
The
Drake.
wyverns.
The wyvern. I'm thinking of Dark Souls.
Good enough.
I think with dogs it was like, because humans and dogs were living, well, wolves were living in such close proximity that they ended up like starting to cooperate more, and it wasn't like a planned, concerted thing where it was like, let's domesticate these, because that was like before the idea of domestication was even a thing.
I was probably thinking of a shitty isekai manga. I just hit me back. Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, so you want this thing to lead you back to its herd?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, it gets spooked by you guys and starts running back, and you track it and follow it, and yeah, you do find a rather large herd of aurochs.
Hey, shit.
Looks
How
like
many?
there's about 24 adults and a dozen juveniles.
Cliff
Alright.
nearby?
No, there's, you know what? There's probably cliffs nearby. This is the Highlands.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's how they used to hunt buffalo on the plains. They'd spook the
know.
herd, drive a whole bunch of them off a cliff, and they'd break their necks, and mission accomplished.
Break more
There's a
than their
fucking
necks.
place in Saskatchewan, I think it's Saskatchewan or Alberta, and for some reason my family has never let this go. It's called a head smashed in buffalo jump.
Think of a way to spook these fellas off this
So,
cliff.
Do you
I was gonna
need?
say,
Well, here's the thing. Do you need this many aurochs?
yeah.
Probably not.
So I was gonna say, now that like since I was with you, I was talking to this thing and everything.
Yeah.
I've seen where they are. I've seen where their herd is. We can go to the dungeon, whatever, and we can come back here and then take him
Oh,
back on the way
sure.
back.
There's a
'Cause,
whole
like-
bunch of them, so it'd be easy to track where they're coming from.
And
I
like,
like Brandon was like, you guys should find some food, and you're like, I go hunting for new pets.
I mean,
that's Well, I'm
I've
gonna
written
hunt something-
I've written a ton of stuff for new pets. So
he knows us too well.
Right. So keep this general area in
yeah,
mind. 'Cause
you can see this horde of northern woolly aurochs here.
I'll draw that.
Here be cows.
Because you know what?
Oh my god. It just looks like a sheep. They all have like big ol' horns.
Like a sheep. Okay, now it looks like an Auroch.
No, they don't have like antlers. What
Or
is this
horn.
now? I don't even know what this is. They're like bull horns.
It's a
Jackalope.
woolly deer.
There we go.
Oh, it's so cute, just like a fuzzy fucking deer.
All right, so we'll try to get these fellas back. Hope somehow.
Holy shit, can you imagine? That'd be such a good Pokemon.
What? Just a woolly deer?
Be like a fairy ice type.
There's a Pokemon like that already. A woolly Pokemon.
There's
Several.
yeah, but there's like sheep Pokemon that are all woolly and stuff.
One is literally called Wooloo.
Hmm?
I said the latest one is literally called Wooloo.
Yeah.
Wooloo. The wool.
My new obsession is why, you know what, I forgot what it was called.
Can you describe it?
It's the thing that Cottony evolves into.
Oh,
Whimsicott.
Whimsipuff or something.
Whimsicott. I love it. It's like a
so
puffball
adorable.
and a rabbit, and it's got the little sheep horns, and I'm just, oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, it's like based off of Baromets.
Can you spell that?
But it doesn't grow from a
Baro.
tomato. Actually, I guess it kind of does.
Baromets.
Yeah, so Barrow and then Met with a Z.
Those are like the weird cows that grow from plants, or the goats.
Pretty much.
You like open up a tomato and you find one inside. It looks like a little goat fetus.
Yeah, vegetable land of Tartay is a legend of zoophyte of Central Asia, once believed to grow sheep as its fruit.
Huh. Well, I like the Pokemon better. This is just some medieval fuckery.
Yeah, the Pokemon scooter.
It's way fucking cuter. It's just, it's the little horns. It's the little ram horns that do it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, if it didn't have those, it'd just be like another cute Pokemon, but then they gave it little fucking ram horns, and I was like, yes!
Like, that nobody does it. So the only thing I find hilarious is like, I didn't use them for the longest time, and I just like use it. I see on the back has like little like bit of like say like tomato, kind of like from the stalk or whatever on his back.
I didn't even notice that. I used that thing when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any problems. Oh yeah, that's right! God, I love this little fucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the top of a... It's like the top of a cotton ball.
No, look
Oh,
at
like
look at this.
When you pick...
I'm gonna I posted in the Twitch chat.
I don't have Twitch chat open.
Oh.
What?
I want to grab some water.
Hello, you.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
Fucking cursed.
What? Why?
That's like the toads with their taking off their
Yeah.
caps.
This shouldn't happen. Even the owl is like, what the fuck?
Their little horns.
The horses are just.
I think they're
droop
supposed to
down.
be according to the design, but then in the show they were like, fuck it.
Oh my god. I mean, the show ignores so many things. Like, you got like Ash just holding like larvatars
I-
and pupitars. Those things like are supposed to be
3,000 pounds or
stupid
something.
heavy.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the show except for like the first season when I was a child.
Yeah, I just remember I saw like a comic basically just like pointing that out. You got him and someone else just holding these stupid heavy Pokemons. It's like, how?
Anyway. So that's Iskra and Ardeus' adventures out there, tracking cows.
Hey Google, lights off.
What's Wally
I will
looking
be
for
right
out
back.
there?
I guess we'll do the veggies.
Okay, what kind of veggies are you looking for?
Floor veggies.
Floor veggies. And you rolled a 21, so... here is what you end up finding. So, digging around in the ground is really, really tough because it's very frozen down there.
Oh.
So
Maybe
you
I should have
and
chosen something different.
you and
Oh, well.
Smalley just keep kind of trying to dig through, and it's like, this is hard. You put your heads together, and then you get your dwarf friend to help. You give him a shovel, and you're like, you do it.
We can thaw the ground with like some fire.
Yeah. And so you end up finding a few things. For one, you end up actually finding some underground truffles.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep, you got some truffle. And two, you end up coming across what appears to be a buried stash. Some kind of burrowing creature has left a whole bunch of winter plums basically in a hole. And the winter plums have kind of freeze-dried down there.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so you end up finding some rare truffles and freeze-dried plums.
Mm.
Yeah, and then other than that, you got pine nuts and hickory nuts. And Iskra, you might be able to find something simple while you're on the trail of the cows. Wait, did Iskra BRB?
See you, BRB.
Like, did he say anything?
No.
Well, he's clearly not here,
Or I don't remember.
Well, I'll just...
We have
I'll just...
cows, yes? Beef?
Well,
Or are we keeping that?
you found the herd, but you didn't, like, go after them.
Oh.
You were like, yeah, let's keep in mind that the herd is here later so that we can grab some of them and domesticate them.
Okay.
So I'll just kind of try and determine what Iskra finds on the way, tracking the cows. Probably gonna find some things that cows eat, herbs and different grasses. Ah, okay, so Iskra is gonna find some pepper grass.
We have a lot of tiny things that don't fucking amount to anything.
We got pemmican.
True.
Yeah. Iskra finds some pepper grass and
And we could make some like gourmet fucking pemmican.
Should get an 18? No, an 11. That's it then. Just the pepper grass. And actually, while you're up here, you do end up finding cedar nettles that you can make or you can use to make teas.
It's alright.
Oh, you're back?
I'm back.
Okay, so here's what you guys have found in total. You found some underground truffles, some freeze-dried winter plums, pine nuts, hickory nuts, pepper grass, and cedar nettles.
And also the location to a bunch of aurochs that we have not touched.
Yes.
Excellent.
But considering how difficult it is to actually find food in the northern areas, this is actually a pretty decent haul.
Very excellent.
Yeah, you got your winter plums for sugar. The truffles are actually really full of vitamins and protein. Pine nuts and hickory nuts have a lot of really good fats to them. And then the pepper grass and the cedar nettles to make a tea, which is really nutritious.
On our adventures, we should like bring maybe 1 or 2 chickens, like live chickens with us, just in case we want to have something fresh. while we're on a long trip.
Uh,
If
Not a
we're
bad
not good with
idea.
our foraging.
Probably better just to bring the pemmikins, just because you can store them more easily, and like for the size that it is, one pemmican probably has the nutrition of like a dozen chickens.
It's a lot of chickens.
The pemmican has been pounded very, very tightly. This orc lady just gets a big hammer and hammers the meat layers down like she's forging a weapon, basically. Folded 100
Well,
times.
I want a pelican sword. That's one of my new weapons.
I mean, here's the thing. The way this stuff is, you could probably use it as a bludgeoning weapon. It wouldn't come out
Depending on
sharp,
problem.
but
It's like real dwarf bread.
So
yeah,
like
basically.
I could use it in my sling and it do damage.
Yeah, this, like, as, well, it might be a bit heavy for your sling.
I
Heavy,
have the
heavy
staff
and
sling.
awkward. Yeah, it's a bit heavy and awkward for the sling. Keep in mind, these things resisted fucking magical rot.
Weaponized pelican. We'll do it, fellas.
I mean, all you really need to do to weaponize this is give it to someone and tell them to eat it. And they'll just chip a tooth. So anyway, what kind of things are you gonna make with all this?
I guess we got pemmican with pesto on it.
And we could grind the nuts, the pepper grass, and the other stuff. Make a seasoning for the pemmican, and for the winter plum, we could make a sweet sauce for it. We could boil it down to a sauce.
Personally, I
some
love
good,
those plums, but not
make some good sauce on it, so it at least softens up a bit. I don't know what to do with truffles. I've never had a truffle.
They're just
what's it called?
mushrooms, basically.
Super fancy.
Yeah, just fancy
Very hard to
mushrooms.
Probably have that. Was it that? Like on the side? Or on top.
Mm.
Gourmet fucking pemmican.
But yeah, so other than that, with the peppergrass and the cedar nettles, you can actually make a tea that really, really helps keep you warm in the winter lands.
Perfect then. We got a tea to go with our pemmican.
Okay, so overall,
Hungry now.
then, thanks to this meal, you gain the following benefit. You guys get a +1 bonus to saves against cold damage.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
We lost that one bonus we had like long ago from Constitution +1, right?
Yeah, that was earlier. I think that would have come into play during the Remora's battle.
Yeah.
So yeah, current food bonus is a +1 resistance to cold saves. So like if something tries to use ice breath on you, or if you're sitting out in the cold too long, then you get a +1 bonus to the save against it.
Very cool.
Anyways, you guys go along the mountain range, and you eventually make it to here. Before you guys see something. Alright. Sorry, gotta scroll back to it now. There we go. Alright, so nestled into the mountains between the pine forests. Actually, sorry, it's up a bit. There we go. Just beyond the tree line. In the location that the unicorn hinted to you, you find a peculiar building that is mostly hidden by the snows. The lonely structure could be some kind of ruin or outpost, though you remember what the unicorn told you, that this is a place that radiates ominous negative energies.
It's our little beetle going off.
The beetle does not seem to be going off.
Yeah.
Where we go in? Can I do that thing to like detect monstrosities and all that,
You do not detect any monstrosities.
or aberrations?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm guessing if I detect magic, I'd probably have something in there.
At the detect magic has a limited radius.
I see.
But yeah, place yourselves kind of right at the bottom.
Going on? There's a big black box.
A bit south.
Yeah,
Ye-
that would be the building.
Oh my god, this friggin' burns. Holy
Th-
shit.
This area is too cold for the bug mounts, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we didn't bring
so-
them.
Or else it's gonna be riding donkey today.
You gotta wrap your little bug bottle in a blanket, by the way, while you're here. To keep them warm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Can our like team theme song just be that donkey riding song? The
Uh,
Great Big Sea things.
Oh? Don't remember it at the moment.
Oh.
All I remember in my head right now is when I'm up, I can't get down, can't get level.
No, you said donkey riding, and immediately I just hear Alan Doyle in my head go, way, hey, and away we go, donkey
see.
riding, donkey riding.
Oh, wonderful.
Way, hey, and away we go, riding on a donkey. Like, the whole song is just him singing and playing the drum,
I see.
which is like a lot of their songs, but...
Alright, so make sure you get all your units out there that you want to bring.
Oh yeah,
I guess, yeah, Greta will stay with the wagons.
forgot about Burke.
I'll leave Tim with wagons too.
Okay. And what about
I haven't
Snorre?
brought the sprite on any adventures.
Okay, it's Sprite time.
What is this
Right
new
time.
curse?
Hmm?
Time?
I said, what is this new curse?
It's one of the... Yeah, Arugi's got like 4 different familiars that he can summon.
Oh, I didn't know they all had new avatars.
He's got the Sprite, the,
Yeah, let me pull them all up. This is my gang.
yeah, there's the Chwinga.
There it is.
The whole
Yeah,
art.
the Imp and the Gazer.
I like these two on the right.
I haven't brought them in
the
yet.
Chwinga and the Gazer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I didn't know it was supposed to be a gazer. Oh
They're
my
the size
God.
of wizard. So
Yeah, they're all very small.
That's a twing though.
Huh?
What's a twing?
I said Chwinga.
Chwinga.
Yeah, it's a
A
Chwinga.
twinga. What's a twinga?
It's like an African water spirit.
Oh.
A lot of helpful stuff. I'm surprised I haven't used them.
Like how they all got thongs.
beefy and thong.
Yeah. So yeah, Wally,
And
do
I
you
like how
wanna?
they all look like they started like cute girls, except for the last two.
Do you want to bring your dwarf along or leave him home?
My little dwarf is here. He's riding the mule.
Wally's
right
dwarf.
over here. Oh.
Thinking about it, I guess I can pop him in because he does have Protect.
Yeah.
Should do some art for Olivier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Olivier and Logan and the dwarves all have random ghoul image art. So does
Little bit,
Loishka and Tim and Greta and
yeah.
90% of the cast.
Gotta finish this quick too.
The problem with drawing dwarves is it would just be like in Dungeon Meshy, where it's just a big cartoon beard with eyes.
That's perfectly fine.
Or you'd be like, what is this, a gnome? You're like,
Just make them wider. You got a dwarf.
how to draw a dwarf? Draw a gnome and then compress.
I mean, you could,
Press
yeah,
and
you
just
could do
widen
that the opposite. You could be like, how to draw a gnome, draw a dwarf, and then make him stinkier. Just draw a dwarf and add smell lines.
It's a stinky door.
Anyway. So yeah, this is the place that is supposedly radiating those ominous energies up north there. And you do notice that there appear to be some defenses on the building itself. It's hard to see inside because of the doors. Actually, I guess I could reveal just a little bit so that you could see that there are in fact doors.
Those pikes look now, or have they been
Sorry, what
here
was
for
that?
a while and super aged?
No, they look like they have been here a long time. The
Okay.
little spike barriers.
Pointing towards the outside or towards the
Towards the
inside?
outside.
Okay.
So they look like they've been here for a while?
Yes.
I'm going full drunk detective mode. Let's do it, fellas.
You put your supernatural nose out for monstrosities.
Yeah, apparently there's no monstrosities or aberrations.
Okay. I guess the next thing to do would be to check for traps in the snow between here and the front door.
Let's walk slowly, looking for traps.
Okay.
There's spike traps. There might be like pitfalls and whatnot.
So you
I got
find that your approach is actually very slow and difficult as the wind keeps pushing you. The wind seems to drive you back. It's as though this part of the mountains is kind of forming a natural wind tunnel where the wind is just blowing down and making it very difficult to approach this place. So moving towards this place, you're already moving at like half speed, coupled with the snow and whatnot. You're just kind of like crawling towards this building.
Is it packing snow?
It's enough to walk on, but it's definitely not as comfortable as walking on ground.
And these usually like
Snowballs.
Yeah, you can make
Can I
snowballs.
roll a giant snowball ahead of me to check for traps?
You can definitely try to do that. Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. So Yax is going full Sisyphus here, pushing this
worked
massive
very well
boulder.
for me. I said this worked very well for me in another game.
So yeah, Yax is just pushing that boulder, which is acting to kind of block the wind, so that some people can actually walk behind her in the shelter of the massive snow boulder.
Oh, shit, so let's just all make snowballs and walk towards the...
Yeah, only
We just
pretty
make
much
snowmen
only
in front of the thing.
only Yax, Ardbar, and Olivier will be able to do this, making the snowballs. The dwarves
that's a good
aren't.
amount of
Yeah,
fellas.
they're not quite tall enough to make a big snowball like that and push it.
So we got like 3 lines of big snowballs like forming up right in front of this place.
Yep. So eventually you do make it up. However, you can see that this place is some kind of outpost. Looking inside, you can actually see that there are even some defenses set up, so you can bring yourself forward.
We made 3 snowballs. We could make like a 3 big snow, or just 1 big snowman using.
Yeah, you could.
also
Yeah,
use them.
you could make one big snowman outside. Do you want to do
Yeah.
that? Do you want to just make one big snowman?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do it.
make it
All
look
right,
fancy.
there you go. You can draw him in.
Excellent.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Alright, one of you guys, we got it.
God damn it. How do you draw a circle again?
It's
Alt, I
yeah.
think.
Oh, okay.
If you want, can you just give him this as a head? If I could drag it out. I don't control it. I can't drag it out the flaming sphere.
Oh, you can't even see that. I matched the color of the snow too well. Hang on.
Oh, I see it. You just do a black outline around it.
Whoops.
Everybody is doing great.
I
There
didn't
you
mean to do
go.
that at all.
There we go.
Hooray! 3 scoops ice cream.
Miss Fish would be proud.
Yeah.
This is our amazing snowman.
You haven't decorated him yet.
Oh, I have to decorate him now.
I mean, I have a bunch of weapons I don't use. We could put it on there, and I could
Yeah,
get it on later.
fucking, you're gonna create a legend where there's a fucking giant, like, 6-armed fucking sword-wielding snowman out there.
His nose is a sword. I need
Giving
a
s-
darker gray.
Giving him javelins for
His,
arms.
his legs are swords too.
Normally snowmen don't
Oh.
have legs, but yeah,
It gives it character.
wonderful.
We could make him have daggers as eyebrows. Oh, what else do I have?
Little bombs for eyes.
Yeah, little bomb fries. We could get all our stuff back. I haven't been using my weapon. Once we're done with
Yeah,
this,
your store of extra weapons.
yeah, we're just having a fun time.
The monsters inside this place are like, what the fuck is going on? There.
What do we see inside here?
Alright, so on the inside, you can see that there is some kind of defensive wall set up. Looks like a low wooden wall to crouch behind, and there are actually 2 mounted rifles set up on the wall.
Facing the door.
Yes.
Let's check out these.
I get the feeling this could be a trap, but sure. You go
Just got like imp or
Yeah, so it
ways
is,
to go in.
yeah, it is dark inside. The only light that's coming in is from the door that's open right now.
I can see well, so
Yeah.
I'll go in.
Yeah, the party doesn't have to worry about that generally because you have the dark vision goggles.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. Oh shit, we're like fucking spec ops or.
Oh, true.
Oh.
So yeah, these rifles are definitely super old. You're not sure that they would still be functional, but they could probably be repaired. Beside them, there's a bullet box that seems to contain about 40 rounds.
Well, we should take them. Maybe, Logan fix them up.
Yeah, it'll take a
Yeah,
little while to do, but he could definitely get them functioning back to what they were before.
Well, they're in our inventory now.
Yep. You just pull them off their mounts, unscrew them.
Logan always has a screwdriver on him.
Yeah, he's got mechanic tools and stuff, so
Oh, sorry, that wasn't sarcasm. I'm just like, yep, he does.
yeah.
Guaranteed. Percent. He's got like those ones where you like, it all comes in one, and like some like flip out Allen keys. And he's the only one who knows what this shit is.
Pretty much.
I'm,
He's a
I'm
gnome
pretty
class
sure we
gnome.
gave him a Tinker kit before, too.
Yeah.
A gnome class, no.
Yeah, he's a gnome artificer, literally the gnome class.
Nice.
I'll take a peek through each door,
Okay.
starting with the closest one here.
Oh, those are doors.
Yes. Those are little doorways.
Oh well, I guess.
Take quick little peeks.
Yeah, so
I'll have
you
my imp do peeks, actually,
Yeah.
not myself.
you start noticing some really weird things pretty much right away, which is that the layout of this building is really strange and almost inefficient, almost like, the Winchester house. Almost like whoever built this place had no idea what they were doing and was just trying to make the most confusing layout possible.
House
So
itself is
immediately you
haunted.
see another doorway here. This just seems to be a tiny side room with nothing in it.
Like fucking Saw, and it's like super trapped.
Or like
True.
the whole thing is like just like a giant undead mimic or something.
Amazing.
Invisisprite. Gonna check this room, too.
So you look up.
When I was in there.
Oh, that floor should go behind. Whoops.
And when we signaled it safe, I'm going through also.
How does the thing look like on the outside now that we're up close?
That's
Uh,
a good question.
The building? It just looks like
It's taller.
a stone outpost.
Is it tall or?
No, it's only one
Oh,
floor.
okay.
It's mostly disguised by the fact that it's covered in snow.
It looks like it's just a big igloo.
Pretty much.
From here.
Sorry, one sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, going in the other side, it's kind of symmetrical. It's just another room like this, with another doorway up there. Anyway, in here, you can see that there's a few things. One, there appears to be a desk and some shelves.
Ooh.
I have to
And
go looting like some sort of hobo.
yeah, on the shelves, you can see that there are in fact books.
Wally's in.
When Wally hears books, he just dashes to her.
Yeah. Bunks?
So the books
Where
appear
is?
to be some rather technical manuals detailing the proper care for all of the facilities at this outpost, including the heating system, the system that converts snow into drinkable water and whatnot.
Ooh.
The architecture or like a building look familiar to us in any way, like the interior?
Does it look
Does it look like Nugget?
Nugget or
So
Nova Cremia?
far, not really. However, on the desk, you do find a bundle of knots.
Oh, okay. This might be the northern Nova Cremians.
I'll bring up
They're
those
just,
knots
by the
out.
way, they are just the Karemians. Nova Karemios is the place. It's just New Karemios, because they used to live in a place called Karemios.
Where'd they say Cremios was originally?
I mean, so technically, I mean, if they're from the town of Nova Caribbean.
I guess you could call them Nova Karemians, but it wouldn't be correct to call... If, theoretically, this place was Karemians, it wouldn't be correct to call these people Nova Karemians, since they're not from Nova Karemios.
Yeah.
Unless they also set up a town called Nova Karemios just by coincidence.
Hilarious. We should bring the knots with us at least, anyway. Ask the Remians about it maybe later. Maybe Chirp tell us something.
Well, yeah, you can bring the knots over to the librarian who'll decipher them for you. Anyway, yeah, so other than that, bundle of knots, there's yeah, just the manuals that are mostly about operating all the machinery here and whatnot.
Mm.
Once we make this place less cursed, we could probably
Turn it into some kind of winter outpost.
Oh, this probably isn't. What's it called? Like just fully Cremian, since there's also books here.
Yeah, that's one thing, is that since there are books,
It implies that there's a different race here, not just the Cremians.
either that
Okay.
or this is the books were possibly written in a time period before they had to switch entirely to the knots.
Because, I mean, no one's gone up here in a long time, and I mean, nobody knows.
Yeah, so the books, actually, if you take a look at them, they are incredibly well preserved for how old they must be. And when you look at the pages, it appears it's because that the pages are actually laminated.
Ah,
It's
This
cold
is-
and dry, which really helps.
What was that?
It's cold and dry, which really helps.
Yeah, even like normally like a 1,000-year-old book up here would just be like dust, but these ones appear to have been made of a similar material to, for example, the blueprints of Opidus that you found.
you might
Must learn
find
how
a
to make
cool
plastic.
tablet.
Yeah, so here's the thing: is you guys don't really know what plastic is, but this is like to the players, it would almost be as though these things were like plastic laminated.
It's good enough.
Everything interesting here, the drawers and shelves. All right, let's go check out the other rooms then. Yeah, what Yaks and Wizards is.
Yeah.
Let me start
You
heading
look.
towards with Wizard.
Okay, so here is what Yak sees. Seems to just be another empty room. Corridor over here leads up a bit more.
Um,
Oh,
alright.
Wizard.
Hopefully I don't get fucking sawed. Peek around the corner here.
Okay, Yax peeks around the corner, and there appears to be another door.
What the hell?
And then Wiz peeks around here. There's a door here, and a corridor that leads a little more up.
Okay.
Do we hear any noises or anything?
Only the blowing wind. And, you can actually, if you really perk your ears up, you can hear what sounds like a crackling fire.
Oh.
It's
Does this
coming-
place look dusty at all, or like well kept or?
It doesn't look like it's been maintained, but also, considering that it's basically devoid of life, it's not like there's a lot of dust.
Okay. Continue going on. In.
Chat, the South Pole.
Huh?
It's a base at the South Pole. It's basically like they preserved from the 1800s.
Yeah, you can kind of imagine it like that, I guess.
I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, there's another doorway here. Doorway here. Yeah, don't.
Okay.
It's a pain. No, I'm sorry. I figured Cryo was trying to peek through the door. It's a pain in the ass for me to reveal things diagonally. So you just peek inside and I'll reveal them like this for you.
Peeking in. Good old Invisa Imp.
Okay,
Yep,
let's
more
hop in
corridor.
here.
Alright, so in
I
here...
really hate this place.
Seems like a good place to tumble around while I'm oiled up.
Hmm.
You guys see a bunch
True.
of boxes and crates in this room here.
Is there food?
Boxes, crates, and barrels and whatnot. Who wants to take a look?
Sure.
I guess this
Already
was
in
there.
here. Yeah, I'm in here. Let's take the risk.
Okay, so a lot of the stuff that you find in here is indeed food items. Much of it is either spoiled or so frozen that it's basically just been completely desiccated. But you do find enough that you're able to identify what it once could have been. Which is, looks like there was a whole bunch of wheat crackers, pickled vegetable, smoked fish, and salt.
Oh.
Okay, so pickled stuff we know is like specialty of the Kremians.
Salt.
Salt too.
Salt.
There's
My
lots
specialty.
of... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's many cultures that do pickled vegetables, dried fish, and whatnot.
Yeah, sure, but it's still something.
So yeah, this appears to
Maybe
have
we
been
could take the salt, right?
the food
Salt
stores.
doesn't
Yeah,
really-
salt doesn't go bad, so you can get a whole bunch of salt.
Hell yeah.
Food.
Good for our seasoning, fellas. We got a bunch of salt.
You just grab
Wait.
Waldy when he misses a fireball or something.
Just hold his face over your food.
True.
He will drip the salty tears. But yeah, I don't know.
Me too,
Unless you're keen on eating some really freezer burned frozen fish, technically it would still be edible.
Okay.
Our bar wouldn't mind.
It's basically like thawing out a woolly mammoth and eating it.
Yeah, this place is cold enough where it'd basically be in a freezer state. Is inside cold? Or
Yes, the inside
okay.
is freezing cold. It's almost as though the heating system has probably been off for a long time.
Keep making having my imp as my little human little sprite shield.
Yep, and in fact,
But
this here appears to be a little machine. This appears to have two
oh,
purposes. For one, this appears to be a boiler that actually provides heat to the place, and it also has the function of melting down and filtering snow to create good drinking water. And you can see that the
maybe we could fix this place right up. Why we would do it, but we could probably do it eventually. A little
yeah.
cool little winter little winter base.
Winter retreat. This is your ski
Winter
lodge.
retreat. Oh hell yeah!
But yeah, this is
Treat the
definitely
cheesecake.
the machine that was detailed in those manuals.
We'll tinker around with that once we map out this whole area.
Okay, and then in terms of what Yak sees, here's what Yak sees. There appears to be more storage in here, as well as a table and chair. This actually appears to be a little dining area. Yaks?
You,
Sarah? Sarah? Yaks? Are you muted or did you BRB?
smells like a BRB.
Yeah, I
Seems
don't
like
see
it.
she's muted.
Yeah, she's not muted. Okay. I guess I'll get back to that in a sec, unless somebody else wants to look there.
Where is Yax? Okay, the Wallies are close. Whoop!
Yeah, Rolf could come through. He smells a kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah. So on the table, you actually see an ice axe.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep. Used for various things in the Winterlands. Used to climb. Used to pick your way through ice, and also if you ever fall into a lake, you can kind of use one to help pull you up through the ice. Just a good multi-tool to have in the tundra. Definitely designed more as a tool than anything, but in a desperate situation, it can be used as a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, the technology
I
behind
need
it, the technology behind it seems pretty advanced. It doesn't look like the construction is quite the same as a lot of the weapons that you've seen before. There isn't quite as much elegance to it. It seems much more rigid and tool-like in its construction, a lot more like the tools, say, in Logan's belt, rather than like a random magical sword that you could find out there.
It's like a multi-tool pickaxe where you could
Yeah.
open a bottle or
Yeah. You probably use it as a
bottle opener at the end.
Probably use it as a bottle opener.
And-
But yeah, one side of it is one side of it is kind of blunted and square, and the other side is like a pick.
Shit, it's like an actual multi-tool.
Yeah, it's a survival tool. Other than that, in here there's cook's utensils and a mess kit. Just a bunch of pots and whatnot, pans, forks, knives, spoons.
Are they made of any interesting material? Pots and pans.
They appear to be made of steel, though the steel has kept up really well. There doesn't appear to be even a trace of rust on them.
You think we found ourselves some new cooking utensils, guys?
Nice.
The kitchen.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, they found a dining area and they found an ice axe, like a survival multi-tool in here. And just a bunch of cook's utensils and whatnot. and another door, of course. And you can actually hear the sound of crackling fire a lot more over here.
Hmm.
I guess let's leave the multi-tool for a sec. Like, see where the fire's coming from.
Yes. While you're in this room, by the way, you get a really, really creepy feeling, like your hair starts standing on end.
Okay.
The fellas in the kitchen.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Why did we go here? Um, detect magic?
Literally because the unicorn told us to.
When you detect magic, you don't notice anything glowing other than what's on your person. None of the objects in here are glowing.
Okay. What does it fuck?
I don't know if it's not magical. Maybe we can bring it back to the Brothers of Opidus and they can figure out how it's made.
No, I feel
Can I
like
perhaps try detecting thoughts? See if there's any thinkers in the room.
yeah.
Okay, so when you turn on your detect thoughts, suddenly you begin hearing a lot of static. It basically sounds like a lot of crunching and crinkling.
Oh boy, crinklers.
Okay, so there's something thinking in Crinkles.
Is it like a robot?
Good
Knows?
question.
What was this over here? Just like a cistern?
Oh, that was the boiler.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess
Water.
let's have... is the door open where our dais is? Should
Yes.
Wizard go in?
Okay, you can take a little look-see.
Fuck off. Well, he's gonna come in.
I'm gonna continue. Maybe we should save that room where we hear things happening for last.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that we don't piss off anything.
So, Yax,
Oh,
you see what
Never
looks
mind.
like a fireplace with a cauldron. And when you look in, you almost feel as though you're intruding. You kind of get the feeling of, like, if you walk into a room and you don't expect to see somebody there, and you see them all of a sudden, and you kind of have that, oh, but there's nobody there.
this
Probably.
place is haunted.
Probably check it out last. Let's
Yeah, I
all
figured,
storm
but I
it,
just
storm it
wanna
at
look.
once.
Gosh, what an interesting tool this is.
I mean,
What did you do? They
Everyone's
must
gonna
have
be
Well,
used it.
What's
I
in my
want to
boxes?
see the entire place first before we go and pick anything up that's weird.
Alright.
Yeah, let's keep going. Wizard, go. Wizard, go. Wizard, go.
You're having too much fun with this.
with it.
Wizard-
It's your time to
Wizard, go.
shine.
Okay, Wizard found a sleeping bag.
Ah shit!
Neat.
Is it a pretty sweet sleeping bag? It's pretty out of the way. Holy shit! The amount of zigzags to get to a sleeping bag.
Yeah. Is there
And,
anything in the sleeping
yeah,
bag?
it almost looks as
Oh.
though the sleeping bag has an occupant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stands right the fuck on it. Get it?
Just start sliding inside. Notice
It
his
is-
dead body.
Room for one more?
Oh
Let's
no.
take a quick little
Check
cheeky
it out.
peek. Let me. No, wait. I'm not gonna butter myself up just yet. But let me
Ice
Check.
butter.
take a little peek inside.
Yeah, Wizard's communicating everything to the people here.
I'm just gonna.
If I were to yell, would they be able to hear me cross?
Yeah, they'd hear you through the wall.
The wall's made out of.
Miss.
They appear to be made out of like stone brick.
Okay.
Alright, let's take a cheeky little peek inside the sleeping bag.
All right. So first of all, I'm gonna get you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh boy. +3. Let. Oh. Hello?
Hi, yeah?
Okay, I just making sure.
Okay, Yax,
Yeah?
initiative rolls.
Oh, everybody. I thought you meant just the people in that room.
Got a second one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, between Yax and Ardeus, who wants to go first?
Yes,
I mean, Ardeus is there.
yeah, I'd like probably to go
Okay.
first.
So
That would make sense. Does Ardeus' sword have a skull on it?
Yes. Or not the one I have right now, but one of the cursed weapons that I have that I'm not using right now.
Or
I
his
was
boomer set.
wondering what it was on your character. I'm like, why is there butt cheeks on his sword?
My boomer sword.
Boomer sword. But that's kind of cool if the skull is like the
Yeah,
guard.
that's his eyes over there.
Cool.
Okay, so Ardeus, you look into the sleeping bag, and you see nothing inside, and it begins to
Oh.
deflate.
It's fucking. They're like either invisible spirit. They're invisible or spirits.
I'm
or
gonna
like
try talking. Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, you
No,
don't get any
nothing.
response from the sleeping bag.
I'm taking the sleeping bag now.
You just
Don't
roll it
take a
up.
sleeping bag.
Yeah, just roll it up.
But no.
Alright. So yeah, Ardeus is rolling up the sleeping bag. Iskra, what do you wanna do?
I already told him just not to take it. I'm gonna just start walking off. Just nope. You don't mess with the dead unless you can actually shoot them.
Yeah, that's why I was
That
like, we're
being-
not touching shit.
That being said, Ardeus does have a lot of cool skull and dead
Yeah.
imagery on him.
Wally, you start feeling a really, really bad energy coming
Uh-oh.
from your right.
Shit.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That
There.
there is that.
Right
that's
here.
probably-
That's
That's
somewhere
the constant energy
here-ish.
that
Wally's
Ardeus gives
feeling
off.
from.
Yeah.
Really bad.
It's just a stank.
I guess I'll start walking back too with my cool new sleeping bag.
I'm keeping away from this man.
Come here, Iskra. I don't like being alone.
Wait,
No.
you're on initiative.
Oh, right, that's right. Go back. Get back here, Iskra. You weren't that far.
Yeah, we're fucking
You're all the way
getting
right
murdered
over
now.
here.
Yes, I was there first, right? So how far can I go? 7 feet of movement.
Yeah. So come back
is
to where you were with the sleeping bag. It's not even your turn yet.
Oh, I was like over here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
put everyone back where they were. There we go. Alright, it's cool new sleeping bag. Is it a cool material like just a very
You're not.
durable
Yeah, I
material?
was gonna say it's really durable. It seems very tear-proof. It doesn't appear to be made of cloth, but you're not entirely sure what it could be made of. It almost resembles cloth the way that it folds, but it doesn't feel like any cloth. Like you can't feel any fibers in it or anything.
Does it feel like soft and uncomfortable though?
It's very, very smooth and sleek, but it does seem like it should be comfortable on the inside.
Alright.
Is it made of skin?
Should I
no.
go inside, guys?
It's not made of skin. Do you want to go inside?
Holy Iskra.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
do that.
test it out. I'm gonna test it out.
Yeah, wait.
I see
I
how
guess
comfortable
wait
it
for
is.
your turn to do that. But
Right.
yeah. So yeah,
That's what I'm doing on my
Iskra,
turn.
it's your turn, so you can move away if you want to move away.
Uh,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking backpedal a little bit
hold
to
up,
the front.
hold up. What's that thing I got called? Because I never use it. It's a level. Yeah, it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, use protect against evil one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just basically be using that the whole time.
So you're gonna
Oh
cast
boy.
protection from good and evil on yourself.
I'll just ready it as an action if I see something coming at me. I'll just walk away in the meantime. Just nah, nah, bruv. Yeah, let's go to the edge over there. And we'll just keep watching that way.
Okay.
That way being where Deus was.
All right. In that case, Wally.
Okay. So Wally is going to feel really shitty from the right side over here, and he's going to tell Yax and be like, "There's something to the right that I feel, and I'm gonna go and look after Smalley to make sure that we don't get diddled. But watch out for what's going on there. We're gonna backpedal to the fucking main room at the front.
Hey, Sass. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Something?
Hmm?
What do you mean you feel something?
A feeling of dread.
Bad mojo. Jojo.
Yeah.
Maybe
There's some bad mojo happening to my right, and I don't want to stick around to find out what it is. Because I'd rather, at the very least see it.
like directly to your right or through the wall?
Hard to
Well, I
hard
mean,
to
I
say.
can't see. So, whatever it is, I don't like it.
Alright, well maybe
But
we'll then.
I'll stay pretty close, I guess.
How's it going, P?
Oh, Wally kind of sees what's going on through Wizard, right?
Yeah, he sees what's going on, and yeah, oh, right, sure, I
Yeah,
could
he
probably
sees
fucking
you.
help.
Yeah, he sees you opening up the sleeping bag and trying to get in.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
feeling of dread
yeah,
overcomes
so
Wally.
Everyone
the feeling of dread started when Ardeus decided to roll up a sleeping bag that felt like it had something fucking in it. So,
Like nothing was in it afterwards.
yeah, and that's through the wall, so, haha, haha. But yeah.
like true sight?
Hmm.
True sight.
What about True Sight?
What about True Sight?
Does anybody have it?
No.
No.
I don't even know what that is.
Being
It
able
lets you
to,
see
like,
through
see the true
illusions.
essence of things.
Yeah, it lets you see through illusions, basically. And it lets you, see invisible and stuff.
Yeah. Elves and other fae, I think, have it by
No,
default, yeah.
Modrons have it.
Oh, I see, I see. I think there was something that, like, elves had where they can see invisible shit. I don't know.
Didn't that those eyeball creatures have it too?
Sorry,
Eyeball
two
creatures?
things that are visible.
The ones that were like
Oh,
part of the
beholders?
whole dark god.
Or...
Not the beholders.
Yeah, the
other one.
gazers, the little gazers.
No, it was like some long limb thing, had like a big green
Spectators.
eye.
Yeah, Nothics.
Okay, Nothics, yeah.
Yeah, Nothics have it, and,
So that
fucking-
doesn't help.
yeah, there was something else I was thinking of that had it. Oh, the Kuatoas fucking have it for some reason.
Excellent.
Well, actually, they have, otherworldly perception, so they can see invisible, but they can't see through illusions.
Yeah, anyways. Go on.
My
go on.
point is on ghosts or invisibility.
Yeah, so we're not gonna get too far away. We're just gonna be here between
Okay.
rooms.
Yax, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, we're doing turn by
Yeah,
turn.
we're
Yeah,
initiative
we're
right
on
now.
initiative
Alright.
because Ardeus pissed something off. Yeah, so we're gonna skedoodle over here. We're gonna stay between rooms. We're gonna call out to the others and be like, "Hey guys, I think there's something paranormal happening. Uh, I don't know what to do." And yeah, we're just gonna stay in this hallway for a bit and make sure that nobody dies.
Okay,
Yeah.
Ardeus, you're up.
Yep.
So I'm basically gonna stay ready to run and or come back and fight if we see the thing.
Did you just get in? the
Yeah,
sleeping bag?
he just
Yeah,
got in the sleeping bag.
Oh,
let's check it out.
Fucking
Ardeus right now has no fear
warm?
because of his
It
belt.
doesn't feel like just in there.
Hmm?
You know how like you seat, you sit down where somebody's been sitting and it's warm.
Is it warm in
It
here?
is not warm in there.
Okay, I'll step back out then.
Well, hold on a
Fair
sec.
enough.
First,
Something
first, give me a perception check while you're in there.
Oh
Alright,
boy.
perception. Let's do it.
Smell.
Perception's a +5. Let's get it, baby.
All right, as soon as you get in there, you get the feeling that you're not getting back out.
Shit. Okay,
And
well,
you look for just a moment, and you can actually see a face looking into the sleeping bag.
oh shit, who is it? Do I see him?
Ah,
Oh.
Is that Remy?
What appears to be halfway into the wall is a strange, deformed, almost humanoid-looking creature. And with its long hook-like hands, it pulls the drawstrings on the sleeping bag. Make me a contested athletics check.
Boy, oh boy. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, luckily, earlier I had my focus switched to brute force, so I
Yeah.
have advantage.
Yeah, try to beat a 17.
Ah, fuck.
Oddly
Okay,
enough,
so-
it's rolling at +6, so the 11 is
Oh.
a 17. All right, so it closes the drawstrings on you.
Can we see this?
Hmm?
Can wizards see the creature?
Yes, Wizard suddenly sees something appear through the wall and close Ardeus into the sleeping bag and begin pulling the sleeping bag into the wall.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Yeah, I tell them that Ardeus is being pulled into a wall by a weird fucking thing. Also, we've seen these guys before.
Oh yeah, Nightmare Realm, right?
In the Nightmare Realm, you did see something that looked like this.
Yeah.
like giant ones and all sorts of sizes.
Maybe he just wants a hug or something, guys.
He
Like, it's
doesn't
the
look like
same
the
as
hugger guy.
I mean, the other guys didn't really look like hugger guys either, but you know, we gave it to them.
True.
Yeah, okay, neat. Yeah, so I call towards Yax and all that and tell her about what's going on there.
Is the inside of the sleeping bag comfortable?
Yeah, it's pretty comfy.
Okay, I'm fine with this
Can
then.
he move through the wall?
Bruh.
What was that, Yax?
Can he move through the wall if he's in the sleeping bag?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna wait to see.
Can I see anything? Like, is there a little hole I can see through from the top, or is it tight?
Nope, all you see is the inside of the sleeping bag.
Oh,
Can't you like cut open?
time to talk to my 3 friends while I'm stuck in here. My 3 friends in my head.
Yep. So,
It's a good.
what's weird is that their messages to you seem to be coming in really, really garbled.
Ah.
They're almost, yeah.
Compound.
Sometimes they're just spouting complete nonsense. They're like Colonel at the end of MGS2 at you.
Oh shit. So they're just random nonsense I can't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
They're
try
like-
talking to the
Remian.
guy.
Turn off your game system now, Ardeus.
Mm.
Shit. Do I still have any? Oh wait, no, I can't even see anything, so I can't really do anything with my special abilities, my psychic abilities.
Anyway, Yex, you're up.
Um,
You know what you should do,
I want to see
Ardeus?
if it can
Mhm.
pull Ardeus through the wall, because I don't want to like trap Ardeus halfway through the wall.
You seen which Madagascar movie was it? I think it was like the last one with the circus.
I've only seen the first one.
Yeah,
Uh,
same.
Basically, you
I've
pull
seen
the what the tiger does. You just lube up and just go through the tiniest holes. And just
Okay.
I could lube myself up, I guess.
That is
I
a
don't
thing
know
that
what
you
I'm
can do.
doing
You
here.
have advantage squeezing through holes when you're lubed.
All right, let's lube up then before I before I squeeze out. Try squeezing out.
I was gonna say it's probably harder to squeeze out of
small,
a
yeah.
bag.
Now let's just not lube up.
yeah, no, you're probably better off just cutting open a hole at the other end.
I don't want to cut this open though, and I don't think I can. I don't want to.
Well,
It's
he's
com- it's
You're actually
comfortable.
really you're getting a little sweaty in there. It's kind of warm.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a lot warmer than you would expect.
The fucking good sleeping bag. Fuck.
Yeah, definitely designed for these frigid climates.
I'm not like suffocating or anything in here, right? I'm just getting really sweaty and gross.
Yeah,
Those
you
fire.
still have enough air, and it's only been a matter of literal seconds, so you're not sure if you're gonna start suffocating or not. But right
We'll
now
see.
you've got breathable air.
Hold my action to make sure Ardeus doesn't get stuck halfway through, because that would be bad.
Yeah. So right now, Yax can't see anything. Yax just sees a wall.
I mean, I can look around.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm there.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I can look around the corner. That's why I moved there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that, like, Yax doesn't see this guy. I just have him halfway through the wall just to show that he's halfway through the wall. He's not, like, peeking out this side with his butt.
What are you talking about?
So, like, right now, Yax just sees wall.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just on
in
this side.
this room. Yeah.
Oh,
He's coming out like.
I mean, if you guys told me he's coming through the wall, then I'll probably just, like, again, wait until he's on the other side.
Okay. So, Yax, do you want to, like, prepare an action to do anything, or what?
I mean, what would it be to get Ardeus away from him?
I guess just a grapple check?
Okay. So if he's got Ardeus, we'll try and get Ardeus off of him.
Okay.
If not, I will try and talk.
Okay. And then Logan and Olivier are up. They're not entirely sure what to do, so Logan's just gonna... Olivier's gonna come here and moo protectively. And Olivier's just gonna be hanging out with everybody down here like, what's going on?
We'll explain everything.
Yeah, he's just
And-
looking at
and,
these
yeah.
looking at these guns being like, can't shoot a ghost, can ya? Unless...
It's all.
Alright, so Ardeus gets pulled into the wall.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm in the wall now, fellas. Paper Mario, not Paper Mario. Link Between Worlds.
Oh hell yeah, I cosplayed from that.
Oh yeah, me
you
too.
did.
Yeah.
That was the
How am I
day
feeling in the
I
wall?
got oddly comfortable. Ardeus, you actually have no idea where you are right now, other than in the sleeping bag.
I'm just in a really warm, comfortable sleeping bag.
Yeah, that was the day I ended up getting really fucking bad heat stroke because it was really, really hot and my fucking helmet melted.
What?
Yep.
Anime North. That was a really hot anime North. I was
And,
there with my friend James, and we were both wearing cosplays that had like they were pleather on top, and we were just like the sweatiest assholes.
oh, were you doing the Kusanagi?
No, it was Chandra.
Oh. Yeah.
Do do we know of any like abilities that you can do that's like just go into the wall or not?
That you, I
Any
mean,
spells or
do you have
anything?
pass through stone? Probably
Is
not
that
at
an
your level.
ability?
That's like a 4th level spell, I think.
No, I'm saying like do we know if like that exists basically?
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's like wizard spells that are for walking through walls and stuff.
Okay. Do we know any like the specifics about it?
You cast the spell and you can walk through a wall.
If
I'm pretty sure it's
someone's in the
called Pass
wall.
Through Stone. Let me just double check. Or it could just be called. Oh yeah, there's a spell called Pass Wall, which is a 5th level spell, which is just you open up like a portal in a wall and you go to the other side.
I can make a portal on a wall with a stick of dynamite. Don't cost me no 5th level spell
Well,
slot.
I don't think you can really call that a
Okay,
portal.
rip our days.
Yeah, Ardeus currently has no idea where he is other than that he's in a sleeping bag, but he doesn't appear to be... You don't feel like you're moving anymore. Anyway, Iskra?
Just trying to contact my friends
It's
right
my
now.
turn?
My brain friends.
Okay. I'm zoom back in. I can go straight to 7 feet right there. Uh,
Imp says, I got stuck into the wall, and I watched that with the imp. So
Yeah, you just watched yourself
Right.
being pulled into a wall.
oh, that's how I know I'm in the wall. Right.
well, I'm gonna.
Yep. He
Wait,
went in the wall.
you know what? I'll use my adamantine arrows and just shoot at the wall.
All right, your
See if
arrow embeds itself in the wall.
Nothing.
Oh, you just got an arrow in the wall now.
Hmm. Well, shit.
Yes.
Do I see like anything in the wall? Like any sort of like thing that's off about it?
Well, do you want to go up and investigate?
Uh,
It just looks like a wall.
Perception.
No, it's an investigation roll.
Wow.
Your perception doesn't tell you anything at the moment. Other than that, it just looks like a normal wall. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything other than a wall with an arrow in it.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, guess the man's cooked.
As the imp, I'm gonna tell him that I'm in complete distress and I'm
Oh.
completely uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, you're actually getting really hot right now.
Oh shit. It's fine. Our day's a summer boy, so it's used to it.
What if it's like gonna throw him into the freaking fireplace?
Oh shit.
Just moves through the wall, pops out, and just chucks him in there.
You know, that might actually be a good place to check.
Huh?
In the fireplace.
Because like he had like bad mojo energy from here, bad mojo on touch.
Yeah, and he's getting really fucking hot right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just being roasted alive.
Yes.
They throw it.
That are getting really close to it.
Wait, what? Did so I never saw Ardeus come out the other side?
You did
No.
not see
No.
Ardeus come out the other side of the wall.
He's just
Oh.
in the walls.
Supposedly.
Mm-hmm. We don't know where in the wall. Just maybe he's there. I don't know. I shot an arrow. Nothing happened.
But yeah, the only thing that we have right now is that he's getting uncomfortably fucking, like, hot.
Do
Yeah,
you
like
want me to check in the fireplace then?
Yes.
Yeah, once it's your turn, sure.
I think that'd be a good idea.
So anything else from Iskra or Iskra team?
Uh, Nah, I'll just get Loishka to move up with the Wallies.
Okay,
Should
Wally,
check
you're up.
Um. Okay, the Wallies are a bit freaked out because they can't see the threat. Uh. She. Because I don't want to be sucked up into the walls either, because I don't have a fucking
You don't
bag.
want to be Wally?
I don't, I don't want to be
Wally,
Wally.
Wally squared.
Hey,
Wally.
Cass, how's it going? Welcome to D&D.
Ayo.
Perfect time to do it while Wally.
You could tell
No,
Olivia to
it's the
like
only time to
break
do
down
it.
the wall here. So to
It's,
run away all
I
the way
mean, it's a
around.
stone wall that's, like, built to last. It's not like you can just hit it with a hammer.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna look towards Olivier and say that I'm gonna try going forward a little bit.
He moos, questioningly.
Um, in order to see if there's anything I can help Yax with,
He
because I don't want to
moos,
leave her
he
alone.
moos to ask if you want him to come with you.
Uh, maybe
Or do you want him to stay here and protect the Smalley?
Protect the Smalley.
He moos in agreeance.
If you want to have Loishka go with you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Protect Smalley.
Okay.
Okay,
Smalley.
Wally creeps on up.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm back without the little one. Uh, she. So, that was my 6th move. I don't know what to fucking cast. What do I do in a situation like this? Uh,
Do you have?
do I have what?
What do you have to cast?
Blight, Haste, Fireball, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Dragon's Breath, Rope Trick, Shield, Chromatic Orb, Detect Magic, and Magic Missile.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, huh?
Did we hear any noise in this room?
You hear the crackling of
No.
a fire coming from there. And
Okay,
you
well,
saw
I'm
that
gonna-
there was a fireplace there.
Okay, Wally's gonna take a step in, I guess.
Okay, you see a sleeping bag in there.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's just sitting by the fire, but it's like wrapped up and you can see that there's clearly the shape of a man in there.
Where is it? On what side?
It's right here.
Hmm. Where?
Right here.
I can't see.
There. Okay.
There or there?
Alright, now
On the bottom. Is the red circle not showing?
it's
No.
not showing.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm on token layer. Maybe now it'll show.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
Weird. Okay,
Okay.
I didn't know it did that.
I'm
Huh.
gonna run up to it and open it immediately.
I think you used your action to dash.
Oh, true, I did.
Yeah, you can talk to me. Or
Yeah,
talk
you
to
could be
the
like,
guy.
hello?
Ardeus?
Arde, so you don't hear anything.
Okay.
You just hear a lot of
Okay.
static and a lot of gibberish in your mind.
It's
Okay,
me talking
well-
to my friends.
Wally's a little freaked out, so he's gonna stay where he can see
Okay.
Yax. But he's gonna tell Yax that that there's a sleeping bag there, and he's pretty sure it's the same sleeping bag that
Yeah, Yax, you didn't see a
Ardeus was
sleeping.
pulled into.
Yeah, you didn't see a sleeping bag in that room before.
Then.
Okay, is that for Wally?
Uh, yeah, he cast an action already.
Okay.
Smalley is going to stay put, maybe have Wizard move up. Or I don't know. I guess I'll have Wizard move with Iskra so they can be pals.
Hey.
I don't want to leave Iskra alone in here.
Oh yeah,
Worst comes to worst.
yeah. Cast
becomes
the
Blizzard.
yeah. The red circle is my circle. The black circle is Wally's circle.
Hmm?
Any player can can highlight an area. The players couldn't see mine, but the stream could see mine.
Yeah, this is mine. It's the black/blue.
The gray. Hard to see.
Yeah. You can typically tell because all of these were all coordinated by color. I should fucking switch mine to green.
I was wondering why this one had kind of been like your forever color.
Because it's my favorite kind of blue, and it does stand out against anything green a little bit more. Or I should make mine blue.
Yeah.
So I can be Weezer.
You are wizard.
Okay.
Blue and
Red or
gold.
purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, in that case, Ardeus, what are you doing?
I guess I'll see if I could try to pry open the opening.
Okay. It opens up.
Okay. I'll take a peek out. Oh. Alright.
Yeah,
I see myself
you're
right-
next to a really cozy fire.
Alright, I'll roll back a bit while I'm still in the sleeping bag.
Yeah, there you go. You just
Oh,
roll.
not
Yeah,
this-
roll over. You can breathe
Okay.
again more easily, and you can hear things again. But yeah,
Okay,
you're
it's
just
not
you're just
too-
nestled into that sleeping bag next to the fire.
I'm sticking in the sleeping bag, right?
Did-
But the
did the
moment I
ghost
see
just
that
want us to be-
little boy over there, I'm gonna try sliding out. I'll butter myself up right now.
You
though.
don't see him anywhere.
Yep, but I'll butter myself for now.
Okay, so you're all buttery now.
Well, buttery. In case I see him again, I'm buttering myself out of here. It's gonna be.
Maybe he
Actually,
just wanted you to have a good time.
I was gonna say it probably takes an action to open up the sleeping bag.
Oh, all right. Buttering.
So just to make sure, we don't see the sleeping bag here no more.
Yeah,
right?
you don't see a sleeping bag there anymore.
Okay. That's what
I just didn't make that a separate object. That's just glued to the map.
That's fine. Just want to be sure.
So, who had detect thoughts again?
Ardeus. And when
Yeah.
when he detected thoughts, he got a bunch of static, and then when he tried to talk to the voices that are hijacking his mind from various things, they just started talking gibberish at him.
All right. Let's see if they're fine. Are you fellas fine now?
It's still they're still coming in really, really strange and gibberishy, but
Might be this building.
you can occasionally get a couple like actual words here and there. It's kind of like
Fellas.
flipping through radio stations really fast.
Ah, all right. Okay. It might be the deformed Kermian, the mutated Kermian.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Whenever they're around, my psychic abilities get kind of whack.
So we can assume you told us all you heard was static, right?
Yeah. Hey, fellas, you guys there?
Yeah, hi.
I'm in here in the sleeping bag.
Yeah, Wally peeks in.
Can you at least pinpoint the direction the static is coming from?
It's everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you couldn't use it to like locate one of these dudes.
Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier. I couldn't find him.
There you go.
Well, I don't want to fish around blindly.
If I stand in the sleeping bag, would that be like difficult movement? If I were to try to move around, hopping around.
You can't like stand up in this thing.
Oh no, I can't like do what's
You
it called? The
would
beanie
have
bat?
to you would have to like step into it already standing.
Ah, okay. Let me get out and do that.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
You get out and then you stand in the sleeping bag, and now you're in the sleeping bag like a potato sack.
It's- You guys are
Alright,
freezing
what's the
cold.
fucking point?
I'm super comfortable right now. I don't know about you guys.
Can Ardeus still see the thing that picked him up and brought him to the fire?
Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't see it anymore. He
I
only
think he
caught
might
like
be-
a faint glimpse of it.
I think he might be friendly. I mean, he put me right next to the fire. He didn't put me in the fire. He put me right next to it. He might be trying to get me comfortable and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. I was like, is he trying to kill us? I mean, there was.
Do I
There was
feel the
ominous
same
energy.
uncomfortability of being in this room like everyone else was?
So my running theory is that when you're in contact with these dudes, you can like interact with them on whatever plane they seem to exist on. So I wanted to see if I could like fish around until I came into contact.
Yeah, it'd be to see if they're violent or not too. Maybe they're
Because I
just
mean,
little
like,
pranksters.
yeah, because like first ones we've ever encountered were hostile.
Yeah, but then the
I
next ones
mean, that's
weren't.
probably because we were hostile. I don't know. That's probably not it.
No, they kind of started it, I think.
Yeah.
It's our mindset, I think.
I mean,
Because
we'll
other ones
see.
we approached it pretty casual. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it was
Because
like
I
last.
mean, what they said was that this place was filled with like despair, and despair isn't necessarily an aggressive emotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so,
Well, let's
you
just have a
know,
party, guys.
yeah,
Let's
let's just have
brighten
a
up the
good
mood.
time.
I mean, we got the manual. Oh, we try to warm things up.
Yeah, want to try to reactivate the furnace
Sure.
or
Maybe, yeah.
the boiler?
Bart
Yeah.
has no idea what's going on. He's just chilling here with the donkey. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
could have the dwarf come in too.
Oh, right, yeah, we are still on initiative at the moment.
Is there any what's it called feeling that we're getting like uncomfortable feelings by being in this room?
It was very, very strange of you to wake up there, but now that our dais is there, you don't get the... Basically, the feeling that Yax got is like the feeling that you get when you walk in on somebody. But since our
Yeah.
dais is there, the feeling isn't mysterious anymore. It just feels like you're walking in in on our dais, which is still a bit of a
Being-
strange feeling, but not the same kind of strange feeling.
Used to by this point.
Just seeing this man in a sleeping bag. All right,
What was that, Yax?
so that's my turn.
Oh, I said it's something I'm used to by this point.
Oh.
You walk in and you have this grown-ass man in a fucking... in a little potato sack looking thing, just kind of hopping around being like, wee!
If only I could cast Butter Brother on the. Oh wait, would that count if I were to cast Butter Brother while wearing the sleeping bag? Would that become
I mean,
slippery?
you'd be greasy. The sleeping bag itself wouldn't be greasy.
Okay.
It would be greasy because he's in it.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
grease the inside. It wouldn't grease the outside.
Gross. Man grease.
All right, fellas. Let's look around this room. Detective time. Well, I guess we're having Iskra turn on the heater, right?
Well, at,
The
at the moment
boiler.
it's Yax's initiative.
All right.
So I don't know, like communicating anything about a boiler right now. So what Yax wants to try and do is feel around next to where our dais was and see if she can just like make contact with those guys.
Like, you want to just start touching the wall and talking at it, or what? Sorry, you're cutting out like super hard right now.
I don't know why that is. I'm
It's
sorry.
it's just activation volume.
Okay. That's
When
right.
when you talk louder, you're perfectly crisp.
I guess I don't usually talk this quiet. Um, so, honestly, I know it's kind of pathetic, but I was just kind of imagining feeling around blindly until I make contact with one of them, being like, "Hello."
Okay, do you want
Yeah,
to?
you just put your
Yeah.
hand on a wall and then suddenly you realize that it doesn't feel much like a wall and then you look over and it's a face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like
Okay.
that.
So what wall do you want to touch?
That's...
Start with the closest one.
Just the one that you're right in front of?
Sure.
Yeah, you're not getting anything on that wall.
Well, actually, wait, no, I want to start, like, next to where our dais was. Like, not even on the wall.
So move yourself.
I'm just imagining these guys are, like, sitting next to the fire kind of thing. Like, over here.
Oh, okay, so you want to like move in where our dais was.
Hey, fellows.
Yeah, no, it's just our dais in here. You're walking around, being like, are you here? Being like,
No, Waters 2017.
reveal yourselves. Are you here? Are there spirits in this room? What is your name? Are you hostile?
Phasmophobia.
Are you? State your name.
And yeah, it's just our dais in here, and Rolf and Wally just peeking in, and a fire going with a cauldron in it.
Okay.
Oh, let's check inside the cauldron. I didn't even notice that.
The cauldron just seems to be water.
Okay, let's boil some.
Yeah, it's just some water, hot water on the cauldron.
So suspicious.
Boiling? Or...
It's not quite at the level to boil.
And anything on top the this thing?
Just like wood to stick in there, and there's like a bowl, just a little ceramic bowl, and a ladle.
Want to taste the water?
It's definitely hot water.
Well,
There's no, like, tea or anything around.
Well, I mean, you guys have stuff that you could make tea out of, but yeah, right now it's just hot water.
Let's make some tea.
Want to steal their hot water. I don't know, I get the feeling that there's something in the water we can't see.
We can pour it out.
let's
Or
not
wait,
pour it
maybe
out.
someone's taking a bath.
How big is the kettle?
Is there
It's like a
any
cauldron.
water on the floor?
Is there water on the floor? No.
Yeah, just dry. All right. I think I'll just chill this room until Iskra turns on the heater. Okay, the boiler room.
Even
I
know how to
mean-
do that.
We got instruction manual.
Yeah, there's.
What does it say?
There were the manuals to turn on the boiler and get it operational again.
You could tell Arbart to help you over there.
You can pretty much just follow the manual to get everything up and running again.
Okay, let's do it.
Maybe
Okay.
we just chill in big groups, right?
Maybe?
Okay, so
How we're separated is fine, I think. Except for Iskra and Ardbard, maybe they need to
Meet up, yeah.
squads of 4.
funny you should say, because right after Yax's turn, I'm gonna get Iskra to make a perception check.
Oh boy, Iskra.
All right, Iskra, you look down at your feet and notice something.
God. Upskirt, upskirt. What do I see?
Oh shit.
Oh, oh boy, it's right there. Oh,
Yep. And this thing tries to grab you by the ankles. It kind of, you see a face and a couple of claw-like hands kind of slowly melt out of the floor.
Can I get Wizard to fucking fly in his face?
Let him take you. Let's see where he takes you.
You just gonna let him grab onto you?
I'd rather not.
Okay, in that case, roll your acrobatics check to free yourself.
Okay, I got...
Oh, no, he gets a crit.
Oh. Excellent.
What if he rolls a crit against a crit?
Then
Did
yeah,
that do anything?
Ty goes to status quo. So Iskra, if you roll a
Alright.
crit, then you're fine.
Time Iskra.
Okay, well, let's give it a try. Nope.
Okay, so
You know,
this dude
pretty
just...
close.
So Wizard sees a little face and hands pop out of the ground, grab Iskra by the ankles, and pull her into the floor.
Well, he's moving with her, so he gets pulled into the floor too.
Actually, Wizard just kind of hits against the floor. He just like
No.
falls, and he's just sitting there alone now.
Wah!
And Ardeus, you look up and see something strange. You see Iskra's feet come out of the floor, or not out of the
Oh,
floor, out of the
shit.
ceiling. You just see Iskra's legs.
Can I either reaction to dodge it? It looks like she's falling. Is she falling down or? Or
Yeah, she just kind of
Okay, not over
plops down on her bum there.
okay.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hello.
Iskra.
Hi,
I mean,
Jim.
let's just wait for
Hi,
him to bring
Bob.
everyone here.
Maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe he wants to lock us in here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be much of an issue for Wally, but because he can just like teleport out. But
My current theory is that this place is a different shape for these guys.
He might be setting up a party for us. Like, got the soup getting ready. He's gonna put ingredients in.
yeah, maybe. Or he could just turn the furnace on and burn us all alive.
Speaking of, it's now Iskra's turn.
Iskra,
I was looking for a specific video real quick. Darn.
is it hot in here, or
Oh,
is
wow.
it just me in the sleeping bag?
It's definitely warmer in here than it is in any of the other rooms.
Wait. My bum. I was sitting crooked. I found the video. Here you go. Discord chat.
So, what was this guy able to turn the heater on?
Oh, this is
No.
great.
Yeah,
I just got
Billy. Yeah.
That's pretty much just what you guys see.
yeah. Just hey, Iskra.
The one where it's hey, Ron.
just
Yep.
hey, Wally.
Hi, Iskra.
This video is classic, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Here's
Yeah.
your Discord chat. There you are. Okay, that just happened. I'm gonna
I'm-
go now. And turn on that heater.
I think you should stay in this room. He's He's like put you in here. It'd be kind of rude to immediately.
Yeah, there's
Uh.
a place.
Wang. Hey, Wizard the Lizard!
yay.
Yay!
Hey, wah.
Wah! He flashes a thumbs up.
I'll just let Wizard know I'm okay. I see everyone.
Yeah.
Wally sees me.
Yeah,
He's-
Wally lets Wizard know, and Wizard's feeling a bit better about that. He was like, I could not protect.
I
Yeah,
I
so
don't
anything
know.
with Loishka?
Lushka will stay with Smalley for now.
Okay.
And Iskra's, I don't know, I guess I'm staying in here now, apparently.
Just chillax.
I think he hit his head too hard.
I didn't hit my head. I went in the wall like you.
Right, I forgot. He's always like that.
Okay, so
Uh,
Iskra's just gonna sit tight then?
I guess?
In that case, Wally.
Am I getting molested?
No, it's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn now. Okay, I see. I was like, I'm just standing right outside the fucking thing. What the hell?
He's just gonna push you in.
Yeah, just gonna be like, get in there. Fucking hunts me in the butt.
He hasn't attacked us. I don't want to attack a guy who hasn't attacked us yet.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Like those
8,
hugging
9,
fellas.
10. Yeah, me neither. I don't want to do that either. So I agree.
hold hands or something. We'll see.
Yeah, well, our wizard's gonna dash.
Okay.
He's gonna high five the imp as he passes. Um, yeah, so, Wally looks over towards Olivier. He's gonna do a little shout and be like, "It seems the thing is trying to assemble all of us in this room, but I think it
Unconscious
might be, yeah, maybe we should turn on the boiler. I don't know."
He gives you a confused moo and then an understanding moo.
Yeah, there's a Ghost.
Moost.
And yeah, okay, so Wally's gonna let the people inside know that he's going down to turn on boiler shit, I suppose. So
Bart would have trouble, so it'd be good him to have help.
um so we have the instructions, yeah? Is there like
Yeah, the
anything?
instruction books are over here.
Yeah, do we need to go and read those again?
You just grab
For us
them
to know?
and take them over to the boiler.
Okay, we're gonna start moving there then.
Okay. Maybe grab Logan since he's got all the technical knowledge.
Never mind. Washington talk.
Yeah. Hey Logan.
It seems to be that he only attacks you when you're alone, or what we've seen so far. So, or he might attack in groups. Who knows? We'll see.
I mean,
yes,
you and
what's going
Iskra were
on?
in a group. Logan,
Well,
we need to turn on the
our
boiler thing.
Iskra had like turned around the wall, and Ardeus was in the sleeping bag.
Oh, makes sense. But yeah, so we let him know that there's a ghost and it's trying to get everyone into one room and it hasn't attacked anyone yet or anything. But it seems to be Kremian and we have this idea because we saw instructions on how to run the place up in the room to the right ish. And yeah, we kind of want to get this place up and running,
Oh.
turn on the boiler and all
I
that.
see. What do you think turning on the boiler will do?
I don't know. Maybe it'll appease the ghost or something.
I see. Ghost is an interesting term for it. Those ones that we saw last time. Well, I guess what's the difference between a ghost and a psychic apparition, right?
Yeah, I
Identity.
suppose. It
All
seems
this-
to come out of Walton lore.
All this
So that's
time I thought
interesting.
psionics and the like were just pseudoscience. Fascinating
Yeah.
to see it
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
playing out before our eyes.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, it seems to only be grabbing people when people aren't looking or when they're alone. Um, so yeah, that's something that we wanted to avoid. We'll probably travel in small groups. So yeah, we'll
All right,
accompany you to
I'll come
our
along.
room.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's the maximum of Wally's movement.
Okay.
Or Big Wally's. Small Wally can still do things, but yeah, we're just gonna go at the same pace now.
Okay. Ardeus, you're up.
Huh?
Ardbard is gonna stand in front of the. Im's gonna tell Ardbard about boiler. Ardbard's not gonna know what to do. He's just gonna stand in front of it for a bit,
Okay.
trying to figure out what to do, but not too, or pretty delicately. He won't try to force anything. There you go. He's gonna be messing around with it, waiting, just poking stuff.
Yeah, there's
Not really
there's a whole bunch of valves and whatnot.
Yeah, he's just very confused. He gets dizzy and lays down.
Oh no.
his head hurts, so he doesn't want to do anything anymore. That's my turn. Artie's just gonna chill.
Okay.
Yeah, get abducted.
Yep.
He has
Yex.
animals and whatnot.
Your turn.
So the plan right now is just to gather everybody in this room.
To turn on boiler. I guess the people that want to stay in the room can. Nothing's really happening.
He didn't
Not
force you in the room yet, so
as any, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess you could keep prodding around the walls. I don't know.
my little theory is that it's cold, so he wants us to warm up inside this little building here, and once we warm up everything, he'll be fine with it. That's
Yeah.
diddling around.
So yeah, I think I'll sit tight for the time being.
Okay.
Maybe I can make some food. I will add my own pot to the fire.
This is a
Start
very chill
start
initiative.
cooking.
Yeah. I don't know what
Got
I'm
my
cooking.
alcohol. Start drinking that.
All right, Logan comes with you guys. He's gonna be going for the books.
Yeah.
And Olivia just shores up with everybody.
Yeah. Snowday should probably move up too then.
Okay.
There we go.
Ardbar, you feel something rustle in your hair,
Oh,
and then the
Is it
imp
like-
the imp just suddenly sees Ardbar being pulled through the ground by his head.
lands on Iskra.
Yax,
Dog.
basically like right in front of you, you suddenly see Ardbar's face emerge from the floor.
Actually, that's some really scary imagery.
Oh.
Yeah, just
Terrifying and
his
bad.
face, and he just kind of gets popped up.
What a funny guy.
Sit up and just chill near the fire. Very confused.
He doesn't know what this technology did to him.
Looks at his hands. He thinks he's like a techno master now.
Yeah, the imp just sees Ardeas's head suddenly go through the ground, and his legs are like kicking about.
Alright, so we got the Ard fellows here, except for the donkey and the imp. We'll see what happens to them. Donkey's scared now, so
Yep.
he's usually so close to his Ard bar.
All right,
Not
Iskra.
around.
Well, we're all grouped up together here. I'm just tempted to make Lishkal just wander off, just to have her just go to Iskra right away. I'll probably cover that distance myself, though. Yeah, I can just reach it myself. What? What? Donkey.
Donkey's for
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Should I,
Alright, so you're just gonna run in?
I mean, you got like a lot of beefy boys here protecting the small boys. Yeah, Lishka will run into a room.
and he'll eventually invite you in, I guess.
I mean, it actually, what our dash stations is 10. Yeah, it's only 10. Hmm. We still have to grab the book from the dresser, right?
There's manuals on these shelves. On the desk, there's just a bundle of knots.
Oh, okay, it's on the shelf here then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I?
I mean, you got a whole group going up towards it.
Yeah, I don't want to cover it. Yeah, I'll just run towards Iskra. Bop. And I don't know, Iskra will just hang tight, I guess.
Okay.
What brings you guys to these parts? And I got sucked into? Yeah, me too. Just ankle. Yep.
Yep. All right, Wally's.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess let's start going inside. One, two,
Just hold the mule.
3. And I guess you could probably assume that me and Logan are walking at
Yeah.
the same pace.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Should we dash in? Yeah. 7,
Just run on
8.
over and grab the manuals. Each of
Yeah.
you takes a volume.
Yep. Or 2.
Yep. And then you can start making your way on over to the boiler. Doesn't look like anybody's super isolated right now, so...
Yeah, except Wizard, I suppose.
And the donkey, but I don't know if he wants to go for the donkey.
Wizard's also,
Donkey.
flying.
Haha! I'm immune!
He's not near any surfaces.
Wah, 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 wah. So 1,
Same with
2,
the
3,
sprite.
4,
Sprite's just flying.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he sits on top of
There we
Hard
go.
Mule.
Our mule has company again.
Yeah.
Calms down.
Wah.
No, he's calm
I
mule.
love. Yep.
Alright, and
Gotta look out for morale.
everybody's probably moved over into the fireplace room who's not working on the boiler at this point.
Yep.
So who's going to help out with the boiler?
I mean, I'm sure we have enough people.
Yeah, so for sure Logan. Who else?
The Wallies.
Okay,
And
so
Snotty,
yeah, you
I
can
guess, just in
drag
case.
drag the Wallies over. And Snowday be in there bodyguarding.
We've hacked the system.
Yeah, and then everybody else can just move into the fireplace room.
Okay. My chair's too creaky. I think that's everyone accounted for, sort of.
You just got your minions
Yeah.
and Pumpkin and the
Yeah.
dwarf.
The dwarf.
Sarah?
Hmm?
You can just move those two into the fireplace room.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting tired. I didn't realize how late it was.
Alright, so yeah, Logan gets about fixing the boiler and starting it, and it steams in, it pounds for a little while, just makes a bunch of
Oh,
really
shit.
big thunk noises before getting into operation. And the water begins
Fireworks scared me.
flowing through the pipes. And the place begins to heat up.
Nice.
Yep, the snow that's on the inside begins to melt. And
Cool.
yeah, the whole place is abound with the sound of machinery.
So what has that accomplished?
Oh, the place is warming up.
Okay. Do we feel any presences?
Just the same that you've been feeling since you were in here.
Maybe we should all chill in this room. We should all have a sleep. A short rest in this room.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Okay, do you want to drag
Yeah.
yourselves over then?
Sure. I'll have a resty poo.
Oops.
Well, like warm up some pemmican or something.
Yeah,
Warm some pemmican,
everybody just gets
barley
nice and comfy in here.
Hmm.
Honk, honk, honk. Pretty nice for like a haunted outpost. Is there anything else that it said about like maintaining the place or no?
Just about like maintenance and whatnot,
Hello, boyo.
dealing with snow and ice-based erosion, etc. And just keeping everything running. Survival tips for being out in the cold and whatnot.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah. Notably, there was nothing about an actual directive that anybody here might have been given. Anyway, this guy picks up a ceramic bowl from the top of the fireplace, fills it full of the hot water that has a bunch of stuff that yaks through in it,
Threw it in.
and hands it over to Olivier. Olivier looks around at everybody, really concerned.
I go for it, Olivia.
He holds it in his
Little friend.
hand, and then the creature goes back to the fireplace and picks up another ceramic bowl that you could swear you didn't see there a second ago. Does the same, hands it to Logan.
Okay.
Yep, returns going around the room and hands a bowl to everybody who's big enough to hold a bowl and has the hands to hold one. He puts one on the ground in front of Ardmule.
Thank you.
Yep, and then he pours himself one and sits down on the ground.
Wait, does Wally get one?
Perfect
Yeah,
position.
yeah. Wally and Smalley each get one.
for Logan.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
I'm glad.
Look at Logan.
You got a big bowl of butt soup.
Yeah, you want some soup?
I see.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Alright, go sit next to him. Oh, I got whiz. Free whiz!
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move him.
Okay, so notably, when you sit right next to this guy, he's the only one in the room that you can see.
If I speak to him, I say hi.
It looks at you. But yeah, that's the strange thing, is that when you're in super close proximity to him, you stop being able to see anybody in the room except for him. Or
What
them.
if you clink his bowl? Say cheers.
Yeah, let's do
Can we
that.
see Can we see both of them?
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
both of them. Everybody else sees both of them. It's just once Yax
Alright.
is right next to this guy, he seems to be the only thing that you can perceive.
Oh man, let's all clink each other's bowls. It's gonna be long because there's a lot of us, but let's do it.
Yeah,
Everybody
and we
just-
make
yeah.
sure to clink with the guy.
Just starts clinking their bowls together. He kind of just passively lets you do it.
Alright,
Nice.
Cheers, fellas. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What did X put into the bowls anyway?
Tea and pemmican.
Okay.
So you're having some tea and pemmican soup.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking it's like,
What was that?
it's more like oatmeal.
It's meat meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a stew, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically like a
Anyways.
stew.
Does this interdimensional being eat it?
It seems to raise it to its mouth, but you don't see it, like, actually eating.
Wait a minute, I put my hand out.
Hmm?
Put my hand out to him.
It holds on to your hand.
What happens when it does that?
You get a really, really, really crippling feeling of loneliness.
That's what I figured.
If we all give him a hug.
Yeah,
A group hug, everyone. Let's all.
Yeah, group hug. We all eat
Everybody-
soup and group.
yeah, soup and group.
Yeah. Yay.
My theory right now is that this is some kind of like interdimensional being, and it like moves in a different reality, and so that this space is like a different shape for it,
Maybe.
and that's why it can like to us it looks like it's moving through walls.
Alright, so everybody group hugs it, and when you pull away, you notice that it isn't there anymore.
What?
Crippling feeling of despair.
Is it okay? Where'd it go?
Oh, maybe it moved on.
Shit. The real adventure here with the friends we made along the way.
Let's we detect thoughts again.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
try.
Ardeus, you detect the thoughts of all your friends.
Oh.
And there's no static?
Yeah, you don't get any static.
You guys managed to
No
pass
feelings of despair?
on. Or loneliness.
Other than the residual feelings of despair that are in all your friends from having touched the guy.
I think we did it.
Man just needed hugs.
Second time in a row that worked. But
So we know how to
Okay.
deal with Karamians now.
Yeah. Did anything change in this place?
One thing that you notice if you leave this room is that the layout of the place actually seems a lot more straightforward now and less maze-like. Rooms are actually just organized where they should be.
Okay.
Okay. Do we still have the knots and everything?
Yep. Everything that you found
Okay.
you still have.
Pickaxe and stuff?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like
What was that?
home of this place.
Hmm?
One more good look, one good comb over of this place.
Yep, you had already found everything before finding that guy.
Should probably turn off the boiler if we're gonna leave.
Yeah, I suppose so it doesn't like break again, I suppose, or like fuck the place up.
Besides, we got the manual now to like put it back. So
what are you taking with you?
We can take the knots, the pickaxe thingamajig, the sleeping bag,
salt.
salt. Yes.
Should
What
we
was
take
in these crates?
Hmm? Should you take what?
Yeah,
No.
you didn't get any of that.
Yeah.
You said something about did we check these crates?
Yeah, that was just like more like cooking utensils and whatnot.
We're taking those too, right? All the cooking utensils.
Yeah, just a bunch of steel utensils, ceramic bowls and stuff.
Honk honk. Julio.
Very
I'm gonna
cool.
put out the fire before we leave.
You want to do what?
Put out the fire.
Okay. You quench the fire, turn off the boiler. And
Do we want to take the book on the boiler or leave it here in case anybody stumbles across this place and they need it?
We can leave it on the boiler, perhaps.
leave it near the boiler?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's move the shelves over, like, right over here.
We didn't
Okay.
see a skeleton or anything, right?
You did not see a body.
I told you it's an interdimensional being that warps reality around it. Or else this whole place exists in a different dimension. It's a different shape. It doesn't fit properly in our world. Or at least when that guy was around.
I mean, like Kremians and stuff like that. Mind powers.
Well, was it a Karemian? I thought it was one of those guys we saw in the nightmare.
Yeah, they were all Karemians, no? Or at the very least, it's safe to assume that.
I thought that was just in somebody's mind.
It was in the mind of a Karemian.
Yeah, like
Oh, this was probably the ghost of a Karemian.
Yeah.
Like the psychic remnants and stuff.
Yeah.
like the other dungeon we were in.
Yeah, with the laser puzzle.
Right.
Mhm.
That returned to normal too when we finished that.
No, I was trying to find out what the connection was there, but then I remembered Karemians are like super psychic.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of salt, which we just grabbed a bunch, so.
Yeah.
To be fair, just the salt alone was not enough to point to it being Karemian.
Oh no, yeah, that I figured. Like, it's just more just salts as part of their diet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were totally right still. We're gonna be like, Karemian salt. People are gonna be like, what the hell?
A Kremian?
Oh, wait.
Throw salt at them.
And they'll be like, thanks.
How do you feel? Do you feel psychic now? Like, get mad. Punch us.
Just start doing it to like everyone, see if they're like secret Kremian, just put salt in their drinks.
I don't think even a Karemian would like a salt in their drink, you know? No salt.
They just like that tequila.
Just be soup.
You're right. Well, I mean, I've had salty teas before. It's just kind of nasty.
Yeah.
Like sakura tea is like savory and it's fucking gross.
Weird.
plum.
I made homemade like Gatorade basically.
Yeah. That's fun.
Pretty easy to do.
It was just salted berry punch.
You just get like some like juice. You put we put a bit of sugar, you put a bit of salt, a bit of water, boom. Homemade power drink, sports drink.
Battery
See,
for
I just
electrolytes.
drank tons
Pretty
and
much.
tons of almond milk,
I mean that too.
and then eat a bell pepper.
We got like an actual like sort of recipe from a doctor from like one of the times I got some real nasty food poisoning.
I see.
He's like, here you go, do this. Oh,
Noted. Never thought to do that. That's kind of clever.
Alright, so in terms of the stuff you're taking back home, then just the knots and the ice axe and
Yeah.
various cooking utensils and a pile of salt.
The sweet
Yeah.
sleeping bag that I've covered my sweat.
And the sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Yep.
We should probably actually, before we like turn everything off and put all the fire out, we should probably just spend the night here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Good
place-
idea.
Yep.
Night.
Safe, warm place.
Yep.
defensible.
Yeah, and then we have to put a sign up to be like property of the Funky Crunch.
Oh shit, let's do it.
Yeah, property of the Funky Crunch. Feel free to use.
Let's like have it in the main entrance. So it
It's like
doesn't, decay or
that one
anything.
little base in Kenshi where it's supposed to be for the escaped slaves, where the ninjas have a note that says, "By the way, if you're an adventurer, you come here and you steal the food, we will find you."
Yeah, except adventurers are free to like, stay in here. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, feel free to
Yeah,
use
just
his
don't
logging.
steal all the food and run away.
Yeah, like at least have like a box that's like you take some, put some back in.
Okay, so yeah, this would be, I guess, a spot to set up what is essentially a lodge outpost
Yeah.
for anybody exploring this place.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
If we
Like
knew what
eating, so
place it was actually for in the first place.
You already got like things to deal with water, so that's fine. You just get like a little group to go up here, set up some like food stalls, things for preservation and all that.
Yeah. Anyway, from what you can tell, this just seems to have been a northern outpost for a Karemian civilization, presumably, to have any kind of distant early warning if there was anything happening in the north.
Yeah.
Well, we should
It's a-
leave a flyer behind.
What was that?
We should leave a flyer behind in case anybody.
Yeah. Notice anything weird? Call the Funky Crunch HQ.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, the funky going down, call the funky crunch.
okay. In that case,
Don't let yourself get funked up.
the question
Yeah.
is where to from here.
yes,
I would
we
like-
could take these knots back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, should we go and find the unicorn to be like, yeah, by the way, we did the thing.
Yeah, ask him if he still feels bear coming from up here, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
go
let's grab
down,
those,
try to find the unicorn.
Grab
Yeah.
those cow things, fluffy cows.
Take my arrow back
The
too.
woolly aurochs.
Yeah.
Yeah. This unicorn's gonna be like, what the fuck, guys?
You just throwing off the balance of like the ecological systems.
Well, not really.
It's just like a handful. It's not like we're bringing thousands and like the whole entire species. We're only picking up a handful of them.
How bad do you think they're gonna sweat down south though?
I mean, we could shave him, get some cool.
It's also, like, presumably you're not going to be bringing them down further than the Funky Farms, right?
Yeah,
Well, that's
we could bring them all the way to Camp Croquill.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
We're pretty
you
close
should-
by.
yeah.
Yeah.
Camp was a perfect place.
It's cold there.
Yeah, well, it's cold in Karemios, too. It's not like... Like, Karemios is like... Probably... I'd say you can use, like, New York as a good basis for what the climate in Karemios is.
Alright.
I should go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
for it.
All right. Good night, Sarah.
Right.
See
sleep.
ya.
Yeah,
For
like a,
for like I guess a reference, Karemios here would be like New York temperature ish. Then the more south you go, Castides here is kind of like Greece/Italy.
Ah.
Just like Erudides is supposed to be like the north coast of Africa, and then when you get to like Mount Greatheart, consider that to be like Toronto-y. And then like Camp Crokle would be like the Edmonton.
Right. Yeah, so we could take him to Karamias. We could also leave a couple at, depending on how much we could try to hoard over. We could put some, if we get a bunch, we could leave some at Camp Crocodile, but not enough. We could try to breed them at Karamias, at our little farm.
Yeah.
Roll me a d12.
Okay, let's do it.
Well,
Oh.
you managed to get a couple of cows.
It's something.
It is something.
Just be like, here,
Are they
breed
native to
these.
the area in Camp Crokle?
They're pretty much found all around the northern Sagamore forest.
Okay, I mean, we could probably bring them down to Camp Crokle and be like, here, have two more. I don't think that we're going to be able to do much with them.
Yeah, these are
in-
these versions of cows are basically like where cows originate. These are like the ancestral versions of cows that they selectively bred over years and years and years to come out with the cows that they have now.
Makes sense. I need to bring my dog out because he's being
Okay.
a little crybaby and he probably needs to go pee, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, BRB.
Beer
We probably just bring them to Karamias then, to our petting zoo. They seem like docile animals, right?
Not really. No, they
Not really, no.
yeah, no, they don't have the same temperament as domestic cows. That was one thing that they had to like selectively breed over the years was getting them more docile.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, leaving them in Camp Coco might be good.
Yeah, just be like, we got some serious cows for you.
Hey, you can shave him.
Yeah, they'll probably be okay, Harry. Yep. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that most like bovine species originate from these like domestic bovines, like fucking yaks and whatnot. Other than cows, they all come from this kind of like auroch. Let's see. Oh, no, okay, apparently those are different species. Oh man, yaks are fucking cool looking.
Yeah.
I like their fucking sneaky faces.
Oh man, I wanna make a mount. I'm a yak mount.
5 extant species of cattle.
I'm honestly just thinking that like you keep talking about like our tabaxi that
Oh,
just left.
this is funny. So you got Bos, which is the aurochs. Then you got Bibos, which is the bison. Bos and Bibos, and then Novi Bos.
Yeah.
That's their names now.
And then Bos. What is this? Pophagus. Bos mutus. That's the yak.
Right, be right back, fellas.
Okay.
Give me like 10 minutes, real quick, or whatever. I just gotta grab something real quick. 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna say that you guys dropped off some cows for them, and they're like, "Oh, okay, cool, thanks, cows. Anything else?"
Cooking utensils.
Yeah, here you go. Just drop off a bunch of stuff with them, be like, "Here you go." They'll be like, "Thanks." There's thousands of people living here, by the way.
Is there thousands already?
Yeah, there's over 1,000 people living in Croakville now.
Okay.
You guys started them out with nearly 1,000 people, I think.
Oh, that's more than I thought we started out with.
Let me actually open up the dock and check. This dock probably gonna load real nice and slow. Man, I'm gonna have to redo all of this stuff to account for all the expansions that we've made and stuff. Okay. No, you had like 250 people there to start with. And then population growth plus 65. So how many months has this been? Enough to have your like first round of kids. Yeah, I've got so much shit to do between level 7 and 8. Hello?
Hey.
You ain't saying nothing. Say words.
Words. Birds.
Man,
Nerds.
we definitely gotta stick this transaction stuff on a different page or something, because it keeps pushing everything else down.
Yeah, can we just like make? I don't want to make a whole new like document
We should
page, but
probably
just,
make
like,
a new document page just for the transaction stuff and the money.
Yeah, it would just make things easier. I was thinking kind of like Photoshop, or was it?
What?
Either way, one of the Adobe programs where you can just like click at the bottom, it's like a new page, but like still the same
Why not
file.
just use a Google Doc? The way that we've
And use it
already
as an
been using.
example. Then yeah, I'm using that as an example that like I don't know if that's a thing that you can do, new page on the same doc, without like just the things going down.
I don't know what you mean.
Never mind about it. Just make new doc. It's just easier that way.
Yeah. Considering things are almost kind of random in their order at the moment. Hard to look around, and I imagine it's hard for people to try and reference when they need. I need to make one that's just like all the custom items and equipment and spells. Just for people to be able to reference and copy them onto their character sheet when they need to. And, yeah, one for the transactions.
Turn.
Hello. Welcome back.
What are we doing?
So you dropped off a bunch of stuff at Camp Croquill.
Mm-hmm. Did we find the unicorn?
Oh,
Right down
right.
there.
Right, unicorn. So you end up going to where you met the unicorn last time, and the unicorn is not around. However, you notice that the body of the other unicorn is set up in an interesting way. It's all skeletal, and there's a bunch of flowers growing in and around all the bones, and it seems to be like a little sanctuary. And there's little like
Oh,
squirrels just hanging around there, chipmunks and birds and whatnot.
that's nice. Can we touch it? I
Yeah,
don't want to like jostle it, but I do want to like
yeah.
touch.
You give it a poke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, interesting.
Yep, it seems like a safe place to rest.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that we probably brought pomegranates to get our fucking let out. So we'll just leave the pomegranates
Yeah,
there, I
there you go.
guess.
There's an offering.
Yep. Cool.
The unicorn still has its horn.
I'm not touching it in our days. You better not either.
Luckily, he's BRB right now.
Oh, okay. You don't
Just
fucking
yeah,
touch it.
just pop the pomegranate onto the horn. Just there you go.
No.
I don't know. Somebody would probably find that insulting. Like, why you do this? He cannot eat it. He cannot eat it when it is on his horn.
No. Do it.
He just lets the juices fall down his face. He just slurps it as it trickles down his head.
I mean, I'm sure you could probably get it off with a hoof, right?
Okay, yeah, and then you head over to Camp Crowquill. You drop off your cows, your wild
Mm.
cows, and
Yeah.
Iskra had mentioned that you wanted to drop off a bunch of your utensils and stuff. Be like, here you go. Here's some bonus supplies and some salt.
As if they want to as well, so.
You wanna drop off some salt? Here, we brought you cows and salt.
Adds flavor and it's useful for preserving.
You're real merchants now. Trading in salt.
Yeah. How
Salt
is everything
and
at Camp Crowquill?
spices.
Has everything been improving?
I'm gonna need to do a whole lot of updates to Crowquill between level 7 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Because things have grown quite a bit. They've had their first round of children. They got a bunch of babies now.
Oh. Okay.
The bibis.
The baby. The
Yeah.
baby.
All the animals had babies too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, so you guys are camping out in Camp Crowquill right now with everybody.
Right.
It's there's definitely a whole bunch of bustle and whatnot. I guess, do you want to tell them about the stuff that you found in the Northlands? Fuck, I want a hamburger now.
Oh, talking about hamburgers earlier.
Yeah, we could probably do that. We could also probably show the location of the outpost, so if they need to expand north, then they can.
Okay. So, yep,
Not
you
a
go
show.
and tell the Explorers Lodge about stuff, and they'll be like, okay, cool, I guess we could start chartering some expeditions out there to see what else we can find. We'll keep you updated if there's any posts or requests that come up.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea to send your interns up here as well to take care of any jobs that you guys can't find the time to do yourselves, or to see if they could scout out any ruins.
Yeah. Or find us new jobs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping in mind that
done-
you can just send your intern team out to look for stuff for you.
Yeah. Fair.
They're still kind of. How long have they been working with us for now?
It's been like half a year now.
They're still kind of. Or I'd say they're still slightly green behind the ears, so let's not send them up to the fucking
I
snowy
like how
lands
you
just yet.
I like how you combined two expressions into one.
Yeah, I was like, I like that though. It reminds me. Okay, so hold on. There was this one fucking thing. I think I told you about this, Brandon. But there's like a skit that they did on some Russian TV thingamajig about where it was like a Russian comedian that was like talking about the Russian language from the perspective of an American that lived there. So it was kind of funny. It was just a, Russian comedian speaking with a really obnoxious American accent. But he was talking. He was just like, one of my favorite moments being in Russia was when I went to a stand with a babushka standing there and selling berries and stuff that she picked. And my favorite moment was when I came up to her and asked her, "What are these berries?" And she said, "Black currant." And I asked her, "Why are they red though?" And she said, "Because they're green." And the expression green, like calling a vegetable or fruit green, means that it's not ripe yet. Because, typically something that isn't ripe yet is green, right? But it doesn't apply to everything. So it's kind of, yeah, I don't know, just reminded me of that expression.
Yeah.
I thought it was really fucking stupid, and I started laughing really hard.
You're gonna create a new expression in Canum. When somebody's inexperienced, you're gonna call them green ears.
Yes.
Poor goblin.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Anyway, from here then, what's the plan? Keep in mind, you're still holding on to a bundle of knots that you found up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we could bring it
Yeah.
back to Karemios.
Yeah, let's do that.
To Kermios or to Nova Kermios?
Nova Chromios.
Yeah, Nova Karemios, true. I mean, let's pass by Karemios first.
Okay, yeah. Drop by Kermios and get updated on everything that's going on.
Has it been a couple monthly paychecks
Yep,
that
you're
we've
gonna
missed
you're
out
gonna be
on?
getting a payout now.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Oh fuck, let me open the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say we definitely need to have the transactions in their own document because it's getting hard for me to find a lot of stuff. I'm also gonna I'm definitely gonna like split up the documents and have like ones that are just relevant for each player. Like I'm gonna have one that's just the businesses that we could have like the transactions on, and I'm gonna have one that's just like the custom spells and equipment, so that you can reference that easier when you need to remember what something does. Okay. So yeah, you get back home and you get all your kickbacks and whatnot.
Sick.
All right, and you end up with another 11,965 gold pieces in the cash.
Nice.
You rolled
11,000.
insanely high that time.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah,
holy shit.
15.9 out of 7.
It's almost how much we have right now. We have
Yep.
16, around 16.
Yep. It's the middle of summer, people are out adventuring everywhere, and between all your new businesses and stuff, you guys just got a ton of traffic. So you're going to be able to definitely make some more investments, especially since you've got a new big project going down in Funky Town.
Shit.
Funky Town, yay. I forgot about that.
Yep.
I forgot
yeah.
about it. It made me happy that there's a Funky Town.
We have around 28k rounding up from.
Excellent. Yep. So there you go. Business is absolutely booming for the Funky Crunch right now.
Oh yeah.
That also, however, means that a lot of eyes are on you guys.
Oh,
It's good though. We want we want everyone to know we're not crazy conspiracy guys trying to.
but that's like exactly what we are, though.
We had to slowly put it in their heads. We don't want to do it straight away.
Yeah, it's true. That's how you sway the public opinion. You make ourselves look legitimate.
Delegitimize the elves.
Okay. So anyway, you guys are heading over to Nova Kremios now? Okay, so you take your boat on over to Surak. There's Surakians who are gearing up to march towards Funky Town and whatnot to get this settlement going.
Nice.
This is actually where a lot of people from Chantley and Vergroon and Lake Koyat are meeting as well to go down.
Yay! It's happy.
Yeah.
There's still definitely a lot of tension and mistrust among people, and a lot of the people who the Surakians specifically are sending are people who they're kind of like, okay, we don't like this guy, send him away. Maybe we'll never see him again.
Who knows? He might hit it off with different races.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, outcasts aren't bad either.
Do you want to give Kuda Kuda a visit on your way?
Yeah.
Make another
Let's give
offering
his,
to them.
Blessing.
What do you want to offer Kuda Kuda?
What cool things did they have at Surak that we could offer? Because we bought what's it called here last time, right? A big old.
Yeah, you bought a big old pumpkin over at Chantley.
You know, we like stuffed it full of
Stuffed
stuff.
it full of cucumbers.
Mhm.
Cucumbers and fish.
Should we do that again?
Yeah.
Like last time.
Yeah, what do you want to stuff it
Yeah.
with this time?
Alright, what's in season?
Oh, it's late summer, early autumn.
Hmm.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Just a big old
Tomatoes.
pumpkin full of tomatoes and lettuce.
Lettuce. Strawberries. It's gonna be meth of flavor.
A turtle doesn't
it's a-
care.
Yeah, it's a turtle.
Yeah, so you just get a big old pumpkin, fill it with tomatoes and strawberries and whatnot.
It's a summery delight.
Yep. And bring it over to Lake Kuda Kuda. Kuda Kuda emerges from the lake and just grabs the pumpkin, eats it, goes down into the lake again, and then emerges, comes up, and lets you touch it on the face.
Yay.
There you
Face tuts.
There you go.
That's
And then you make your way down. You're picked up by some Karemian scouts who recognize you and bring you back over to Nova Kremios.
Oh, with all these people?
Well, who do you want to, like, come with you there?
That's our
Because
usual
there's-
group.
Yeah.
Okay, just the main group then?
Yeah, I don't think we want all of these fucking weirdos with us too, being like, ooh, an ancient civilization?
Well, wait, who do you think you're bringing?
Wait, no, they're not coming with us? The other people that are trying to move Funky Town?
No. Funky Town's not even in the
Okay.
same direction as Nova Kremios.
Okay, sorry, I'm gay then. Brain fart.
But
Usual
eventually
fellows.
the Karemians will try to connect with Funky Town. That'll be like their reintroduction to society, essentially.
Yeah.
Man, Funky Town's gonna be a weird place.
I mean, it's funky for a
Yeah,
reason.
you should probably go around the world and see what other sponsors you can find for Funky Town.
None of them city folk, no.
Pretty much. Just whatever other weirdos you can find out there who are willing to come together.
It's like we had to find pockets, weird pockets of civilization, just scattered in the wilderness.
And
If
just
they want
various people who are like downtrodden and fed up with society.
or shit. We're
Yeah,
gonna
why
find the
don't you-
monkey people soon. Humans that
Why
act like
don't you
monkeys.
recreate a society in your image? We're just making Australia.
Shit.
I don't know about that. It's not like you're fucking
Getting prisoners.
yeah. It's not like you're getting
Yeah.
prisoners and shipping them off somewhere and then killing off the locals and making a fucking slave colony.
Okay, true. But like the thought is sort of similar at its I mean, criminals are basically, outcasts in society.
Maybe you could say they're incastes.
Mm.
Alright, so you come back to Nova Keremios. Yax gets to charge up her shock lance. Ardeus gets a new yo-yo bomb.
Shit.
Yeah, make sure to write
Keep
down that
forgetting
you,
that the thing.
yeah, you got a replacement for those. And
you get,
Wally didn't use any of his charges on his necklace, so
Yeah.
Could I maybe get like 1 or 2 extra power cells?
if you had used up your power cells, then you could recharge them here.
They'll have like just the one, right?
You have 3.
Oh, I have 3 power cells?
Yeah, you have 3 power cells.
Oh, I thought I had 1.
No, you got 3. Notably,
Okay.
Chief Eno also had 3 power cells.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
make note of that.
How much did the yo-yo bomb do again?
What?
I think it was 66.
66.
Let me double check.
Is it light ray?
Using that for the big boys that we find in the world. We find quite a bit of big boys.
There it is.
There it is. Armory. Adhesive bomb. 66 fire damage.
Alright, I got that.
Yeah, it's a 3x3 square that it affects. And then DC 15 deck save. 66 fire damage, save for half. Ignites objects.
DC 15, 16?
Yeah, it's DC 15. 15 is like the
Okay.
standard DC for items.
Okay. Yep, I got my cookies of your bomb.
You got your adhesive bomb. Got all your stuff recharged. Logan gets a new vial of nitrogen. And you still have all your radiation shields and stuff. Your anomaly detecting beetle. Okay. So yeah, do you want to get your knots read?
Yep.
Okay. So you bring those over to the library, and the librarian is like, "Oh, you brought us more information. Where did you find these? Was there another outpost somewhere?"
Grimly
Western wastes.
far northeast from here.
Mhm.
Oh my
Show it
goodness.
on the map.
Nearly on the complete opposite end of Canem.
Yeah.
That makes me wonder. Here, let me see those.
Okay. I'll hand them
Wow.
over.
Judging by the grammar, this individual definitely isn't from our group. I wonder if they were separated from the rest of our people during the diaspora that happened before the last blink. Or if there could be more Keremian outposts in the wastes, even. This is certainly another instance of a poor soul who must have been quite distressed in their isolation. It's a little hard to decipher what in their weaving can be considered truth and what is delusion. It seems as though while they were out there isolated, they were visited. It seems as though they spotted a strange beast out there in the wastes. However, it says here that it came from the west. The description of the beast, I'm having a little trouble. This just seems so fantastic. They say it looked like a puffy white cloud floating down from high in the sky. The creature had 8 limbs but no wings. They say it was as large as a building. I can't help but wonder if this poor soul made up this ridiculous creature to have some kind of companion out there in the wastes, come to think of it.
Does it sound friendly by the description?
I
Like sound friendly to the guy? How
I
does he
can't
describe
seem
it?
to discern any interaction that happened between the two.
Oh,
Or perhaps it was some kind of beast that lived out there. Still, such a strange description. A large, puffy creature? Seems almost like something from a children's tale. It flew without wings, had 8 limbs, no wings, big as a building. I don't know. Try to imagine that. Try to draw that out. What would that even look like?
The blimp with oars.
You can just kind of try to draw it in this empty space here by the library.
okay, so say it again.
So it was a big puffy creature like a cloud floating down from on high. The creature had 8 limbs but no wings and was as big as a building.
8 limbs?
8 limbs.
Limbs. Those buff humans to ovalish.
Uh,
She-
yeah, that sounds really stupid. I don't know what to think of it.
Logan actually says, "Wait a sec. I think we have heard of a creature like this before."
Have we?
Yes, the turtles told us about it.
Huh?
They say when they originally threw the narwhal's disc into the scrying pool, that what they saw was a strange monster with 8 limbs, which is why they were afraid to use the pond again.
Oh, I wasn't there for that, so.
Yeah.
And that was the actual monster that they saw.
Lit.
A massive puppy.
Puppy. A
Massive-
really big puppy.
Big puppy. A massive puffy creature with 8 limbs the size of a building. I have never heard of such a creature before.
There's a lot of
It apparently likes the cold as well.
must have been the reason for the defenses that they had there. Guns pointing out of the door. Maybe.
Maybe. Weird and strange. Well, I don't know what to make of it. Beyond what we already have, so
Isn't much.
I guess we'll just keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. This creature here, this friend that you've drawn now. That's what you're gonna be looking out for out there.
Lit.
Like, it's a friendly guy. Maybe, hopefully.
What does that say? Oh, building.
Building.
And then yeah, yours is interesting. Yeah.
Get some
And
free birds.
Christine's is a little spooter. Okay, in that case, what's the plan from here?
There's two things I could think of, and one of them I don't think we could do. Uh, Sample's brother's or other clone guy, his boat thing. We don't.
With
Oh,
we don't
his
Aboleth?
submarine, you mean?
Yeah,
That's being guarded by the Aboleth.
yeah, but we don't have any.
Underwater
Sure.
combat capabilities.
Yeah, we're not great underwater. And the blue dragon and the gun or whatever weapon that's there. The disc weapon.
Yeah, from the bat.
That disc.
Yeah, the stuff that you saw on the bat disc.
We're gonna ask what's her name for the gun for laser gun.
She wanted you to provide her with a good weapon to replace it.
All right, let's ask some of these Kremlians if we could get an extra laser pistol.
She might want 2 of them.
Okay, 2 extra laser pistols.
Well, you did bring us that other Karamian knowledge, so I guess if you let us keep this, that'll be a fair trade.
All right.
Alright, so you hand over the knots to them, and they hand you a box that has 2 laser pistols inside, and a couple of energy cells that you can bring over to Chief Yino in order to trade for the Hyrax's solar ray.
Excellent.
Very good.
Okay, and then you can stop by Iati Urun, see all that's going, and be like, yeah, how's your group
Alright,
of settlers
where's-
working out?
Where's the Udon?
That's over where Was the Liz is.
Oh, where that turtle is?
Yeah, where the
Alright.
yeah, where that thing is. That thing has slunk off back into its own territory. Oh, there's the fucking arrow. Holy shit! This whole time I was like, where the fuck is it?
We found it.
Yeah, we did. Let's have both of the arrows together. One of them is bigger than the other.
Oh,
What's that?
Interesting.
Before we hand it
Where
off,
that
I'll show it
happened.
off by doing some. Before we hand off the 2 guns, I'll show off by doing some cool.
Doing some fucking
gun
revolver
spinning.
ocelot tricks.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Hand it off to her.
Yeah, there you go. And she's like, well, these certainly seem more usable in close combat, at least.
I have pretty
Yeah.
good range, right? I don't know the range, but I assume it's alright.
I think the laser pistol's 60. Let me check.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep, 60 feet, 240 for
For
max.
disadvantage, yeah. Yeah,
And
60
it's
to
2
40.
lasers.
Yeah, so you could pew pew. Though, yeah, the second one wouldn't give you the dex mod for damage.
Still pretty cool. Could
How
you
have
do
how have you
wheel
been
build?
moving around? How has she been moving around with it? Does she have a whole group carrying it around?
Well, it's you can move it with just one person.
Alright.
It's just firing it is difficult because the thing is like 8 feet long from handle to the end of the barrel.
Ah.
But it does have like a built-in stand.
Like what's it called? The stabilizers for a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's possible to carry, like, lug around on your own, but it would definitely be easier if 2 people held it and then one person plonked it down. It definitely, like, it's even like how snipers will have like a spotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
For
you
someone
get,
to hold the gun.
yeah, you get a little
like,
team using it.
Alright. Wait, Loisha's pretty good at bouncing with that gun thing of hers. She'll probably get used to the blowback.
So who can use it?
It's
I guess you're
it's a dex-based weapon.
Oh,
But yeah, whoever uses it, just keep in mind that it's effectively like using your artillery, like your cannons and whatnot, where you're going to be keeping your distance and not firing every single turn. It might even be a good idea to not just have like one user, but any time you need to like bunker down somewhere, just have it like positioned somewhere as like one of your defenses, at least until you can find a way to reliably have it used as like a mobile weapon. Until then, it's basically like a stationary thing.
So the weapons we have right now, we have
Or
shield-
like I mentioned, you can have it mounted on the back of a wagon.
Ah. So right now we got the shield, the gun.
Yeah, you have the shield,
And,
the narwhal's horn. Yeah, you have Hyrax's ray, narwhal's horn, and Terrapin's shell.
Right, so we got 2 arms and a leg. I'd say the leg would be the narwhal's horn. Or no, that would actually be the horn. It would be the head. Stick that on the head.
stick the horn
Where
on
are
the head.
the other things that we haven't gotten yet?
You're not sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
We
The,
know there's like that disc.
Yeah, the discs that you have the monster discs, of course. So you have Terioth, Shepesh, Orphan, and Cogni. You're able to look at their discs, and then in terms of the other discs that you have 5 other discs right now. You have the Narwhal disc. That's where you found the Narwhal body and the Narwhal horn. Then you have the Hyrax disc. That's how you got the Hyrax body up on the Zaratan and the Solar Ray. And then you have the Terrapin disc. That's the turtle. That's where you found the turtle body and the turtle shell. And then the last one that you have out of those like 4 is the bat disc. And that one only showed the one location. It just showed that mountaintop there.
You said there was 5 though, or no?
The last one that you have is the one that's modeled, which is the Corvid.
What do you mean by that? Like it's modeled?
Like MOTTLED. So it's like splotchy black and white.
Okay.
Oh, we tried sticking that inside the.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I forgot what happened.
You ended up seeing a view of a mountaintop with some like pine forests and whatnot. And you also ended up seeing a view of several skeletons in a cave.
Maybe that's what we should have our interns looking for.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you stop by Ietiyurun, make the trade. Now you've got the solar ray. Do you wanna have that just mounted on the wagon, or do you wanna have it just free for now?
We'll hang on to it for now.
Okay, so you just have it kinda just in the wagon, just ready to set up somewhere when you need to.
Just have your goblin that's like half the size of the damn thing shoot it.
I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's basically like operating a cannon. You could probably stick that thing on your boat as well.
There's no drawbacks or anything.
Laser boat. Yeah, keep
what
in mind
charge?
the thing is also recoilless, since it's
Yeah,
a
that's
laser
why.
weapon.
There you go.
Yeah, the thing is only the size that it is because it needs a generator in order to fire.
Uh, uh, Weird. Yeah, that's like where the things come in, the energy cells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it's separated out like that, but
Wait
whatever.
for the shield. Uh, when it when an AOE attack hits it, does it absorb all the AOE or just
Just
for that
whatever
one
would
person?
just whatever would hit the wielder.
Okay.
So you're gonna say like shoot the shield?
Well, you found out that the shield only works for its saving throw attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's any kind of damage other than bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and psychic.
Oh.
Hopefully use that against the dragon's breath if you.
Yeah, Dragon's Breath is something that it would work on.
What's the stats for the
Hmm?
Hyrax? The thing for the Hyrax laser.
Oh, right. Let me grab those. It's basically... It works very similar to your laser pistol, but it can fire all 6 charges at once, and it has a
Oh
range
shit!
of, hold on. Where would that be? That would be here?
Just straight up blast that dragon's ass out of the sky.
So I just started blasting.
Let's check though. We could probably solve. We could hopefully solve this with group hugs. The main. Let's group hug that dragon.
Oh boy. Did we throw the bat and the corvid into the pool?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
where you saw
let
the
us-
blue dragon.
Alright. Fuck.
I don't know where the Corvid would be though.
Corvid was which?
The crow, the one that you guys kept seeing in your dreams and stuff.
Yeah, but when we tossed it in, did we see anything?
Yes, you saw the northern pine forest from a mountain, and you ended up seeing a cave that had 4 skeletons. Plus, you already
Oh.
encountered the corvid.
Multiple times.
Yeah, you encountered them up around
Down.
here
Oh.
and here as well, and over here you picked up a trace of them. So you're not
Sounds really
sure.
fucking boring, I say.
You're not sure which of these mountains is its lair. All you know is that it patrols this like entire side here, which makes sense because it is a
Okay.
massive flying creature. It probably has a similar range to like a dragon.
Damn.
Maybe we shouldn't ask our little guy, our intern, to check it out. Check out these mountain for it.
Okay. Anyway, here's the solar ray. Just pasting that in the Discord right now.
Thank you.
Oops, I actually changed that. There you go. Wait, did I write the range? Oh, yep. So
Yeah.
it's 3,000 feet normally and up to 1,200 feet with disadvantage.
3,000 feet. You mean 300 feet normally?
Yes, 300 feet normally, 1,200 with disadvantage.
Okie dokes. Dankeschön.
And how
Yeah.
many energy cells does it come with?
So you have the 3 energy cells from Chief Yino, and you have the 3 energy cells that Iskra already had.
Okay, so I got total 6
Yeah.
cells.
So yeah, you can still fire 1 to 6. So you could use all 6 charges at once to do 6d6 from that distance, and then just use an action to replace the cell, and then fire it again.
Shit.
Yeah, so it is very similar to using a cannon. Just
Okay.
it's
So
radiant
D6.
damage.
6. 300 to 1,000. Oh. Fix that.
Anyway, in that case, it seems like the only thing that is left to do is to plan and charter your expedition into the Prolix range to try and find the Terrapis.
Let's do it. Or maybe we could help the dragon. Who knows? Fight the therapist. And it wouldn't mind us diddling around that area.
Sorry, I meant the
see.
bat. Terrapis is the bat. Sorry.
Yeah, that boy. Batman.
Are blue dragons typically fucking evil?
Dragons don't tend to get along with society at all. Dragons are usually the like historical, this is responsible for raising an entire town to the ground monster spoken of in legends and stuff. Whether or
Okay.
not all dragons are evil is something for the philosophers, I guess, to discuss, but most
We'll
most
see.
hunters and whatnot know dragons as just like living apocalypses who just wipe out entire towns and stuff.
Okay.
After a couple of hugging dungeons, our days feels like just hugging all the time now.
And eat
Yeah,
brains.
that being said, dragons are known to take slaves and thralls and whatnot the way that the green dragon was using the kobolds. So it's not like they're entirely antisocial, and they are intelligent and they are capable of speech. And in fact, many dragons are also like practitioners of magic and stuff.
Right, we'll check. We'll see if we'll have this girl like 300 feet away getting ready to fucking blast someone's ass.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
That's the plan, I suppose.
I'll do a cool pose if you need to shoot the dragon. Negotiation.
So
If negotiations go down, and he won't not be any of the wiser.
he's gonna
Yeah,
cast
just
cool
Jojo
pose.
poses very suddenly. And Iskra is just like, what the fuck? Oddly familiar.
Yeah.
And
So,
strangely enticing.
okay, in that case, in terms of charting your expedition, there's a few things you need to decide. One, where are you going to launch from?
And we probably want to head over to Aridides and go from there.
Okay, so you want to
Or
go from Aridides, go across the northern shore there.
It might also be good to
Cities, maybe?
have a boat like right over here, or landed at the shore. So if it starts chasing us, we could try to get on the boat. And, no, it'd fly. I forgot. Never
Yeah, it
mind.
does fly. It doesn't really care if you're on land or sea.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
it just makes it easier for it.
let's hope.
I'm
Let's.
kind of scared. Is it gonna just completely destroy us?
I mean, if we do have a boat, we could have the cannons aiming here. Get some extra
Yeah,
support.
so I guess one thing that you could do is have a place to run away to where you just have a bunch of dudes as backup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it ever comes down to that.
Okay, so
We
you want
always do,
to
though.
take a boat over to the shore and then start investigating the mountains.
Yeah,
Okay,
Okay.
so that's
We
could
yeah,
always
that's
do
gonna be
our
your
legendary,
your launch point. I guess get everybody together at Karemios, get all your units together, and then sail over there.
Has the big boat been fixed yet?
The Argosy.
Yeah.
You guys were using that, I believe. Oh, sorry, it was a galleon. The galleon is what that was called. The kind of ship that it was. I think you guys were using that for trade stuff, but yeah, you can probably use that to ferry a bunch of people over.
Holy fuck! Just a huge bunch of dudes.
Yeah, that's the okay. So
I'm-
that's the next item: is how many people do you want to bring on this expedition?
We could Because last time it took us quite a bit of fellows to take care of a young green dragon.
Yeah.
Was it young?
It was
Oh yeah,
between young and adult. So it was
yeah.
yeah, it was like a young adult dragon. It was
And it
like
took us
yeah,
an
the equivalent of
extra.
like a 20-year-old human.
So it took us like took us like an extra 15 dudes, like 15 humans.
I think it was an extra 18.
18. I remember having 5 dudes with me.
It was like 6 goblins, 6 tabaxi, and 6 musketeers.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that like the golems did like jack shit.
This time we'll be hopefully more prepared.
Yeah.
I think
so
I think
far
the
away.
goblins fired arrows, maybe. But
We were just like keeping whatever was like underwater or just kind of like away. But even then, we didn't do much towards the green dragon itself, except for like maybe at the very end.
okay.
Maybe we should ask one of the experts on their what they'd like, or what's the
Yeah,
best course of action.
just ask Butch about blue
Yeah,
dragons.
Butch.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, Butch says, well, blue dragons are pretty much the most intelligent of all dragon species other than green dragons. So don't expect any kind of full frontal assault with a big army to work on them. They'll just fly up high in the sky where you can't get at them and drop rocks on you if they realize that you're coming. Best thing to do would be to go into stealth, take some time to learn about its habits, see where it rests and whatnot, then create some kind of distraction to it. Maybe force it to retreat to its lair. Lay some kind of trap, injure it so that it runs off back to its lair, and then already knowing where its lair is, then you can set up some kind of big ambush.
Alright. So, scout squad, let's fucking do it.
That being
Let's
said,
go.
even a cornered blue dragon is incredibly dangerous. They have really powerful lightning breath, which is known to fry dozens of people at once.
So it's good to stay relatively far apart from each other.
Mhm. We
Like
get,
with any dragons, if you're gonna attack, make sure to attack all at once with everything you got right away. You definitely want to be killing the thing before it has even a chance to breathe on you. That is, if you want to go without any casualties.
we try and do the same thing we did with the green dragon, just like gunk up its throat. It'll just definitely be harder if
That's
it doesn't
true.
have any
Let's
friends.
buy a bunch of those tangled grenades. I don't even know how much we have. Let's just buy a whole
Yeah.
bunch.
I think Yax has like 4 or 3.
She
Yeah,
always
I
has
think she's got 3 left.
Yeah,
three
okay.
left.
That's why I was like counting whatever
Yeah.
like I know she used, maybe. So yeah, we can like gunk up its throat. We have the terrapin shield now too, so I can like.
Yeah, if
absorb
you have
some
somebody
lightning
strong enough to wield that.
breath. Mhm.
Anyway, so blue dragons usually have their domains on mountains near the coast. They're one of a few types of dragons that actually has mountainous layers, similar to red dragons. That actually means that they're usually the best defended, which makes it very difficult to attack them on their turf. You'll definitely, if you're hiring mercenaries, you want to go with those who are good at mountaineering, such as dwarves. Luckily, it seems as though you already got a good amount of dwarves in your party.
We got the Hyrax solar ray now too.
And in terms of the Prolix range, I wonder if you could find anybody who's used to traveling there, considering there are no settlements out there whatsoever.
Maybe we could talk to Deva's devotees. They probably don't travel too close, but
Yeah,
they
no,
have a
they
idea.
don't. They don't head out there usually.
Maybe someone
but-
in the Rudies might.
Yeah, the people from Erudities have attempted to charter expeditions out that way. So there may be some in Erudities who have a good idea as to how to traverse the place.
It was an excuse to check on the boys as well.
Yep.
See how their
Yeah.
campaign is going on.
Okay, so in terms of mercenary groups, how many do you want to hire out of, like, Dwarven Mountaineers, if any?
Think.
How big is each group?
It's up
What
to
does
you.
Butch recommend we bring against the dragon?
Personally, against a dragon, I usually don't bring a squad under 50.
Holy shit. Do
But
we have
we're
the money?
we're also talking if you want just an absolute clean shot at the thing. And your group isn't exactly just, you know, red shirt soldiers, so to speak.
Yeah.
You've got spellcasters and whatnot, so each one of you could probably make up, I'd say, the equivalent strength of 5 regular recruits.
Okay, so like, well, if each of us are 5, that's like 25 right there, right?
So, assuming that there's 5 party members, you could probably... So, you got 5 party members, 5 sidekicks, 5 sidekicks. So, there's 15 of you right now. And then each of your main party is already, like, strong enough to make up the strength of multiple units, so... I'd say hiring maybe 10 Dwarven mercenaries and 5 specialists from Erudities would be good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Are we bringing over interns as well?
I don't know. I think they're still, as I said, green being the
Yeah, but too green for something blue.
They're
To
also
agree
not
for something
expendable
more.
enough.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Baby's first dragon.
What was that?
Baby's first dragon. I'm kind of nervous about Smalley.
Yeah.
I don't want him to just
Yeah,
like
not
fucking die.
yeah, the other thing is that not every single person is just gonna be running at the dragon all at once.
Mm-hmm. You could do your rope trick again.
Yeah, but I guess I mean it's magical. I don't want to get fucked up by it casting like a dispel.
I mean, well,
On me.
Smalley has some support skills, right?
Smalley's just a little tiny gun.
No.
Yeah, he's a tiny gun, and he also has slow, and that's it.
What's his dex like?
Shit, because he's
I
a
mean-
wizard. I mean, sorry, he's a sorcerer.
Let's buy him a donkey so he could get away kind of alright.
His dex is +2,
+2.
so it's not as bad as like say.
Yeah,
So-
Smalley could be riding Artemule if he wants. That's
Yeah,
the-
use
What if that
up
just makes me a
green.
magnet for death?
right. Whoever rides Artemule is basically immortal. They haven't died yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But
True, true.
yeah,
Immortal.
consider this. Don't
I-
even consider this as like a single battle, because this is an entire operation going on right now,
Yeah.
effectively,
I-
where
Yeah.
each of your party members can have like different jobs and roles and different things that they're doing.
First, we'd want to scout it out first before we.
Yeah, you need squads for scouting, squads for survival and whatnot out there, squads for setting up your defenses for your boat and stuff, so that you can have a place to flee to and whatnot. And yeah, you have your like striker squad for actually going and finishing off the dragon. You have a squad for trapping them and whatnot.
Alright.
Should we think about that more next time? Because it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do some sweet game plans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about that between sessions if you can as well.
Sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, because right now, all you know is that you want what is inside this dragon's lair, and there is a dragon. But that's it.
Mhm. Okay.
You also know the dragon's fighting some kind of stone thing, right?
Oh no, the rock, as in ROC. It's a giant
Oh.
bird.
Yeah.
The dragon probably just preys on those.
Ah.
Rocks are beasts.
They're monstrosities.
Uh,
Alright, so let's have a couple of us scout it out first before we do, or as we do the planning.
Yeah.
Right?
So who would make, for instance, a good scouting squad?
Iskraniacs for sure.
It's great, X.
Imps.
Ardeus.
Yeah, imps.
Imps. Wiz the Liz is also definitely
Imps,
helpful to
yeah.
have on a scouting team.
Yeah.
When I do flock, I got a
Yeah.
1 mile radius.
Plus, Ardeus and Wally both have access to invisibility.
Oh yeah, true. Fuck. I have
Oh,
gray
so
hair.
perhaps we should.
I was gonna say
Perhaps we
just
should-
the main 4 make a good scouting team.
Yeah, perhaps we should scout up ahead of the 4 of us, map up the area, and do our planning before we straight up fight him. Like 4 is pretty few. We could probably hide. But
Yeah,
if
4
we
is
spot one-
funny thing. 4 units for you guys is considered a small party. That's the size of the average D&D party.
That's right. How big are we? 15 fucking dudes.
Yeah. Because to be fair, you guys are going on like big, like worldwide adventures. We're not doing typical like, here's a dungeon, go find the treasure, fight a battle. This is a more
So,
global
before
scale
we start
campaign.
before we start hiring mercenaries and doing our battle plans, let's scout the area with the 4 boys.
Okay. So you're just gonna go with a light party and start scouting. I guess maybe you can take on or take along Olivier just as a bodyguard in case anything goes bad.
Yeah.
Or you could take on Logan in case you need some science. You could take just Logan.
Shit.
Yeah, so just the 5 main units.
Yeah. 5 squads. The what's it called? The main players.
Yeah. It's also generally the squad that has the most like knowledge about things.
The original squad.
Yeah. You got
Yeah.
Logan's got your technology knowledge, Wally's got your magic knowledge, Iskra's got your nature and survival knowledge.
Nature.
Yax has
Yeah.
your hitting things really hard knowledge.
Ardeus has
Your skull knowledge.
Yeah.
history and religion. Do I have history? No, I don't. I have
Ardeus just
religion,
has his knowledge of cursed things.
cursed things and religion.
Yeah.
One
His-
thing I was
his
thinking at
occult
least for the
knowledge.
dragon is like when we find out more about it and patterns, we could set up a place to like set up the solar array, and I could just try to like snipe it hardcore. Get a couple of shots in, maybe like damage its wings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's-
part of scouting would be finding advantageous places to strike from.
We can start our battle map.
Mm-hmm. In that case, you just got to figure out what your route is going to be.
There's my mountain. There's my
Your route into the Prolix range and where you want to go from the mountain. Keeping in mind that if you just landed a big old boat on the shore and kept it there, the dragon might just take notice of the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
If you leave
We'd
it
have
there
to
for
take
several
probably
days.
a smaller boat. We'd have to come hot.
Yeah, when it's finally time to land the boat.
We don't want to chill there.
Yeah. So you just have your big boat maybe positioned on an island out there. Just a
Yeah,
just a
or the
small
turtles.
uncharted island.
Oh, one of those.
Like, yeah, just nearby so that it's not more than a day away. And then you have like a
Sure.
fucking a little schooner set out,
little tiny camp.
Ooh, we should
little
talk to the-
little like 6-person boat that you can just send on over.
All right,
Just
that sounds like a really good
Caribbeans.
plan. Though.
You should talk to what, Cryo?
the Kremlians. See about getting some ghillie suits. So we just whenever we're out in the open. Like,
Well, yeah,
we
I was
just
gonna say they would have to be specifically tailored to that domain. Also, that place is not like super thick with trees or anything. It's more like it's a little more similar to the savannah, where it's mostly brush rather than like trees, and they're more like scattered about on this side of the mountain. It's very dry land here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're fine as we are. We got two. My stealth is pretty high, and also invisibility and what's it called?
Yeah.
Step without trace.
Pass without trace, invisibility, using your little tiny flying scouts and whatnot.
We could have them warn us if he's close by. I'll just have like a tripod of them just fly circling us. Mile radius.
Okay,
If
there we go.
If they spot him, we could have
Alright,
him.
so yeah, where are you going to be coming in from then?
So,
Maybe somewhere like around here.
yeah.
Just at the river?
Yeah, like by the river maybe.
Okay, so you go from the river along the shore to the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's where we'll start next time. We'll get you guys on your stealth scouting mission around the Prolix range to grab information and whatnot. I hope you're ready to do a lot of foraging checks if you're not going to be bringing a wagon.
Oh, yep. Gonna be a lot of foraging.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a
Lots of chances to find cool new stuff out there.
virtuous mission. We're gonna be
Yeah,
here.
Operation Virtuous Mission.
Naked Ardeus.
Yes.
Wonderful. In that
I'm gonna have
case,
to wear my breastplate. No half.
yeah,
plate.
no full stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah, in that case, thank you all very much for watching. This has been Dungeons and Dragons for this week. So you guys finished exploring a bunch of stuff up there in the Frozen Wastes, got a new set of knots, and you got all ready to start your journey over into the Prolix range, which is basically the final thing that there is to do this level, is just find the Terrapis and bring all that stuff back together and start your planning for reconstructing the weapons of Opidus.
Been waiting it for so long.
Time to become Gundam, not Gundam, Power Rangers.
Voltron. Yep. You're gonna get Ty.
Wait, am I fast enough to outrun a dragon if I'm buttered up?
Butter's giving you an additional 10 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you can tumble for a total of 80.
Yeah.
No, I think dragons fly like 120 feet around.
Shit.
Let me just double check what a blue dragon's flight speed is.
What if we give him haste?
Oh, you know what? You're actually flying at the exact same speed. You're both flying at 80 feet per round, but if the dragon dashes, then it goes 160, so...
Yeah.
It can catch up. So yeah, just haste the buttered up tumbler.
But if it does... Ah, shit, no, I wouldn't be able to outrun... Maybe. No, I wouldn't be able to outrun it.
Yeah, with haste, you'd be moving at the same speed.
Oh.
Depends if he
Then-
wants to go chase this buttery Ultimate across.
All
Well,
right.
if it could talk, I could try. We could try diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
always
agree.
an option. Diplomacy is always something that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, that is where we are going to end for the night. So join me again tomorrow night for some Kenshi, and then join me on Monday for some more Aegis Rim, and I'm probably going to be finishing Aegis Rim off this week. So after that, I'll see what I feel like streaming, and as always, join us again on Saturdays for more Dungeons & Dragons. So I hope you guys are looking forward to some of that. All new scenery, all new adventures, all new blue dragon to eat you. Yeah. Alright, good night everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye. Good night. See ya. Bye. Bye 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 bye.